Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. I hope everybody is having a lovely start to their Tuesday. And today, I had a fantastic day because we got to do our episode of The Lost Second today, which is our D&D show over on the Table Story channel. And it felt good to finally get back into the swing of things there, because we missed the last couple of weeks due to schedule changes, and Brad had a surgery on his leg, which apparently, left him pretty exhausted afterwards. So we missed a session or two as a result, but today we got to jump back in. I'm trying to find the Table Story channel. Is there a link somewhere? Pretty sure you literally just Google Table Story. It's not that hard to find. That's literally the name of the channel. Yeah, you just type it into Google and immediately pops up Twitch Table Story. They also have a YouTube channel, and I announced it in Discord with the link. But tell you what, here, I'll even put one in Twitch chat for you. There you go. There you go. All right, chat, here we go. We are going to play some Broken Arrow. And then either tomorrow or maybe the day after. Well, probably going to be the day after tomorrow, because jumping back into BattleTech is going to require me. I have to do a lot of testing. I have to go through a lot of files, like the mod settings and such, to fix like the difficulty so that we can make BattleTech challenging. The AI generation doesn't know what search engines are. Well, you're assuming that whoever it is very young and very stupid. But if I put it on AI mode, hold on, Google AI mode, the AI generation, here we go. Find me the Table Story channel. Press enter. Oh look, it immediately pulls up the Twitch link, the YouTube link. It has their podcast on iTunes. Like, I don't think the AI generation would struggle here either. AI finds it in 2 seconds. All right, let's do this. Last time you searched Table Story on Twitch, I found... Hello? Speaking of YouTube superiority... hang on, the stream just died on Twitch. If you're still watching on YouTube, I gotta restart the whole thing, so we're gonna go down for a split second. All right, hello? Hello, are we back? Okay. Checking Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Can all three chats hear me? Are we live again? I don't know what that was. Freaking Twitch just decided I was signed out or something. I don't know, and just turned off the stream. All right, anyway, what was I saying before we went down abruptly? Oh right, I was saying that YouTube simply has the superior VOD viewing, for playback after the fact compared to Twitch, so you probably have better luck watching it over there. Apparently YouTube also just has the superior live streaming service, because my YouTube stream stayed up when Twitch went down. US any elo free nudes. Huh. Alright. Well, I can roll solo, or I can recruit an army from chat. Chat, who wants to play, and what elos are you? I can pull a few people here and we can assemble a squad. In the meantime, let's see. Let me tinker with my deck. I think I've basically got my Marine close air support deck perfected. I made a few more changes to this deck. I dropped the airborne NGW guys out entirely because I am fine. Like, the airborne, their biggest advantage is their range. They have like really nice rifles for fighting at range, but almost all the infantry fighting in this game is point blank, so close quarters just seems way more useful. The NGWs also have a long range rocket launcher. They have Maz rocket launchers, these things. So that's their two advantages. They have a very nice anti-tank thing, and they have long range rifles. But the Marine Raiders can basically do the same thing, and there's more of them, and they're tougher. I'm honestly contemplating switching these guys to close quarters and giving up the Maz anyway, because I already have Assault Men, Tow 2s, and Cat Saber. Like, I have a lot of anti-tank capability. So I could put the Marine Raiders on just straight up rolling deep with shotguns, so they can kill every enemy infantry. See, you know what I would like to do? I could move Marine Raiders. Instead of having them in their long-range setup with the rocket, I could put them on close quarters. And then their buddies, the Force Recon that usually go with them, put them to green ops. But if I do that, it puts me over the budget. Ugh. Am I only over the budget by 10 bucks? Can I drop something off this drone? No, I can't. Honestly, I'll just leave both of them set to close quarters. I know that the advice I was given was that if one of them is set to long range, the other should be set to short range because they're always traveling together, but I have the regular Marines and they carry anti-tank, and I also have the Assault Men, the Tow 2, the Cat Saber. I've got a lot of anti-tank here. So I want Force Recon and the Marine Raiders to be the 1-2 punch of just going into buildings and wrecking shop. Actually, for that matter, I don't even really need Force Recon going into the building. The Marine Raiders can handle it. So it means I'm going to need Force Recon... Well, they can just operate independently, be a recon unit. So I need the Marine Raiders to operate with an Assault Man squad. But they're too big to fit into a single transport if I do that. I'll just bring them up in 2 separate transports. Problem solved. That's another thing. I don't have enough transports in this deck. Where do I cut something in the budget to make more transports? Well, I freed up 40 bucks by moving these guys back down to their close quarter variants. So I could spend the 40 bucks on a... Not an extra helicopter. Helicopters get shot down. I need like an extra truck. It's a shame this thing doesn't carry passengers. How many are in a Raider unit? Remove a single sniper. I'm not removing any of these. I end up having all 4 snipers deployed pretty routinely. They're too good for vision. The Kiowas. I need ground-based transport. Choppers tend to get shot down if you send them in too close to the front line. But yeah, I have been underutilizing this. I think I get bogged down in the infantry war, and I end up underutilizing my airstrikes and my choppers, even though I have a massive budget for such things. I underutilize them, so I need to use them more. Man, if only this Lav L could actually seat some passengers. It carries cargo, but no passengers. I just realized I could have this thing bring supplies to the front line, and it's armored with a weapon, and it's only 45 bucks. If I take an extra one of these, I could bring an extra Jeep. I can't bring anything else in the recon category. We are capped, so... which is a shame because more of these things would be perfect. These things don't have active protection on them, though. That kind of sucks. Can't get active on these either. These things seat 13 guys. And these seat 21. These Bushmasters would be really nice. Autocannons on my transport would provide a lot of firepower on the front line. But then I don't have the clown car ability to pack in so many guys into one thing. I don't think the Lav can carry most of your squads. Which Lav? Marines are 13 guys and the Marine Raiders are 14 guys. So the ACV-30 carries 13. So this is perfect for regular Marines. Unfortunately, the Marine Raiders are such a huge unit of badasses that they require their own they require their own specialized clown car to fit them all. Yeah, I do bring a lot of Stinger teams, and I probably don't need that many. I could probably cut 1 or 2 Stinger teams and just start bringing out the Lav early. I find that the Lav gets into fights with choppers and loses despite it being an anti-vehicle. Like, here's the thing. This vehicle pops up, shoots at a chopper, the chopper shoots back. This thing dies in 1 hit, the chopper gets away. So I have been preferring infantry, like anti-air, because they can hide in a building and take pot shots at the chopper without getting detected. I guess I could also bring Kiowas, but Kiowas get shot. It feels so hard to use choppers. They just, like... If I get near the enemy, I get shot down. But when the enemy choppers get near me, they just blow up my anti-air vehicle. I don't know if that's like a because I'm playing against Russia kind of a deal and their choppers are better or their anti-air is better, but... It just feels like I always lose this matchup of their choppers beat my anti-air, but my choppers don't beat their anti-air. We lose to theirs because they have longer range and better accuracy. Yeah, Marines and a small 13 and 8 together can fit into the AAVP, or Marines and Force Recon, which is 20 guys, can fit in there together. So it depends. If it's purely going to be an infantry grind, I can send in Marines and Force Recon. Whereas if I'm expecting vehicles in the mix, then Assaultmen and Marines go in the AAVP together. If I cut a Stinger team or 2, though, then I could go to the Assaultmen and I could give them a couple of these. The ACV with the Bushmaster on it, like that. That gives me a couple of transports that are they're really squishy, but the Bushmaster 2 does a freaking ton of damage. And then a couple more ISVs, so I still have Jeeps to get around in. CEV? Wait, what's the CEV? I don't see that on the list. CEVD's nuts! I tried Dragoons instead of Saber. You know, I've looked at them, and I don't see the benefit to the Dragon. It's got shorter range. The TOW 2B has less pen, but since it's a top attack, the pen is kind of irrelevant. That's 12 damage. Yeah, it's like, it's the same damage. The penetration is irrelevant. I just don't see the point. Why do I have TOW 2As instead of TOW 2Bs? There's probably a budget reason. I probably cut them down for the budget. There's two, don't they fire both? My experience has been just because there's two guys on it, they don't just fire two at once. Although maybe they fire quicker. I mean, we could try it. If anything, the cat dragons are cheaper. I just like, it's a lot of range to give up. The cat saber is 1,600 meters. The dragon drops that to only 1,000. That's like, you know, almost cutting the range in half. It's a very noticeable range drop. They do now, new in the patch. Oh, well, freaking, let's try them out. All right, we'll try cat dragons. So this doesn't hit them from above, this hits them head on, huh? This is very different than what I'm used to using. I'm used to overfly javelin type missiles. Also, it's semi-active, which means they have to sit there and steer it in. You can't, like, walk away or run for cover. But as an added side benefit here, that frees up a little bit of room in the budget. Enough room in the budget to, like, slap on a little bit of armor plating on the sides of the vehicle. The 50 cals. Which 50 cal? I honestly have no idea what caliber a Bushmaster is. Or are you talking the Browning, right? I don't know which of these weapons is which caliber. I haven't gone through them all to memorize them. Most tanks and APCs have a max range of 1,000, so you start shooting at each other at the same time. Not a big fan. Yeah, I mean, the cat dragon definitely has its weaknesses. Like, you're giving up a lot of range, and you're giving up the top attack to just basically shoot the enemy tank head on. In that sense, the TOW 2B is better with longer range, and it hits over the top, so the pen doesn't matter. The reason I had a couple of cat teams is because it's 8 guys with 40 health apiece instead of 4 guys with 20 health. A cat team is much harder to get out of a building. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's a dude with a bazooka, but this is a full squad of US Marines. The TOW 2B team is just like, you know, 4 paratroopers that dropped in carrying this thing, and they're all operating it. So it's not nearly as durable. .50 cal is the Browning. Right, and they have one in this squad. Doesn't the weapon squad also have a Browning? No, they have 2 M240s. Yo, what's up, Vanillus? How's it going? It'd be better if it was only playable with a Genesis Nomad. You know, I'm still not sure if that guy was a troll. He made some good points. He made some good points in your chat, Vanillus, but then, like, for every good point that he came up with, he would immediately undermine himself by saying something absurd afterwards. Like, I totally agree with him that a lot of PC games have been held back in the design phase because whatever kind of control scheme they come up with, they have to make sure that it's controller compatible. So you're dealing with, what, 4 face buttons on your controller, plus holding down a trigger button sometimes for an extra function. And then, like, every game has to fit this, you know? And he was right, that is limiting in terms of game design and controls. But then he turns around and says stuff like the Sega Nomad was the best controller ever invented, and I'm like, okay. Only 6 people ever bought that console. No one even knows what controller that is. sabers are good. I prefer the active protection braking of the dragon. I assume when you say active protection braking, you just mean because it fires twice, right? Like 2 of them back to back will pop through it. We'll try it. We'll try it. This gives us 20 extra bucks to work with. Hey, wait, with 20 extra bucks, can I go to Force Recon and put them back to... Oh, no, I can't. We're completely capped in the Recon category. Okay, well, now we have another transport option, the ACV. Comes with a Bushmaster. Man, I missed the strikers. I missed the strikers with their tiny little... Okay, well, this does solve my lack of transports. I felt like I was running out of transport vehicles and I was having to use my supply trucks to carry troops, which, by the way, the supply truck also seats 21 dudes. So the whole Marines plus a small team or Raiders plus Force Recon clown car, you can use your supply truck as a United States Marine Corps clown car. But this thing's even more susceptible to getting blown up than this thing is. It is notably much faster, so it gets them to the front lines real quick. There's also the aerial clown car. I could send 14 Raiders. How many does it seat? 30? I could send 13 Marines plus 8 SMAs. It's 21. Plus 8 more SMAs. 29 guys. We could have 29 dudes compiling out of a King Stallion. The Black Hawk conveniently carries 13 guys. Which, unfortunately, 13 means that I can't carry the Marine Raiders, but it can carry regular Marines. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this setup. See how it goes. Oh, I'm gonna put some freaking miniguns on my Black Hawk and use them as a combat chopper. That'll totally work, right? The Catfay? No, I never used it. And even if I wanted to, I don't think I have room in the budget. I already have Brutuses and a mortar. What do I need a Catfay for? The weapon team. I feel like I've never gotten much success out of a weapon team. I don't know why. It does say they run double javelins. They only carry 6. Oh, I forgot to check ammo reserves. These guys carry 8. These guys carry 6. Dragons are 8. That team of TOW2s is 8. TOW2Bs is 6. Javelins is only 4. Ew! Imagine bringing along an anti-tank team and they are out of shots before they can even kill a tank. We could try the Catfay. I don't need like the Lav M. This thing is, I mean, I don't need 2. This thing is my smoke bot. That's literally it. It's just there to smoke. Okay, Black Hawk, I lied. You don't get machine guns. Give them back. Bring the Miklik. Upgrade to a Catfay. I would have to free up 75 bucks. I don't know where I'm getting 75 bucks. I could drop, like, I could drop the Eagle with the Hellfire missiles. Try that. now I have 35 extra to spend. Super Stallion? I like Super Stallion instead. Let me see. Why? King Stallion is faster, carries more weight, has better vision range. I just because of the price difference. That's true. Saves $40. Why does it need vision range? You never know. You never know. That saves me 75. I'm kind of thinking I should bring the... Isn't the Hellfire L just like a heck of a lot better than the 1800 meters, 15 damage, 900 pen. 1900 meters, 15 damage, 900 pen. Semi-active. Oh, these are terminal, that's why. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the longbow. And now I have $45. Honestly, instead of adding a new unit with the last $45, I should just go put like... Just put put M2s on all of my transports. There. Sticking random armor and weapon upgrades on units that probably don't even need them. That'll do. That puts us at 9995, and then later if I need a free up budget, I can just go pull those extra bell and whistle upgrades off of everything. All right, let's do this. Guardian can just ripple fire the Hellfires, but the longbow only fires one. Well, the Guardian is firing Jag-Ms, not Hellfires, so it's like a completely different missile, which is just a more modern Hellfire anyway. But the Longbow and the Apache are both firing Hellfires. It's just one is a Hellfire K and one is a Hellfire L. And I wasn't sure what the difference was, but from looking at them, the guidance system and the missile is better on the Hellfire L. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I like having transport choppers for immediate early insertion at the beginning of the match. But past that, I like ground insertion is much safer. Hellfire plus L plus ratio plus you fell off, right? Oh, Alright, let's do this. YOLO. I'm weird when it comes to these games. I love vision and spotting units. That's not weird, that's every player. That's half the game. Intel and recon is like a massive central focus of the game. That's like saying, I'm kind of weird, but I like to win. Oh, me too, as a matter of fact. Favorite early game rush is Striker Recon plus Cav Scouts. I feel like I never get any value out of Cav Scouts either. Although I have recently like become aware of like how much better the Striker infantry is compared to the Armored Division infantry. I always thought they were both trash, but it turns out it's just the Armored Division that's trash. The Striker infantry is pretty good. Earlick, thank you for the 53 months. Osric1212, thank you for the 118 months. Sakara, thank you for 76. Lord Dragon Varin, thank you for the 91 months. Welcome back, everybody. Moving to shooting position. If you can manage the Cav Scouts to keep them on range on the flanks, yeah. Well, see, and therein lies the problem. Like, they hardly carry any ammo. I think it's only 2 shots they get, right? So, you can't just use them as a scout. Their name Scout kind of implies that you use them for recon, but you can't really. Because if you put them in any sort of remote location to keep an eye on things, they just run out of ammo. So you have to keep them near your main, like, front line or a supply depot of some sort. And if you're going to do that, why wouldn't you just bring, like, a full weapon team for, like, a similar price? Swap for the M60 CEV. This one? Why? To be fair, I never use this either. There's some things that are in the deck that I rarely ever use, and I just threw them in the deck because I had budget. The Lav ATM would be one. I had so much leftover vehicle budget. I think that's about it. In this deck, I do actually use just about everything. I think everything in this deck has a useful purpose. The Lav M was just like the one thing that I just chucked in there because I had money and I wasn't sure what to do with it. Just deletes infantry. Heck with it. I'll swap one out. We'll give it a trial run. I feel like with how light its armor is and no active protection, getting this thing anywhere near enemy infantry just means you're going to get anti-tank missiled. I like the range on it. Is that 800 meter range is not bad at all. The thing might have weaknesses, but that's not one of them, I don't think. Anything but Black Coast, please no. Take me to Kaliningrad. No, please don't. I don't want to go back. No! Why do they always vote for this map? I'm so sick of this map. Black Coast and Baltisk, man. I could never play either of these maps again and be happy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I sure do love playing the same 2 maps for hours! What about Ignalina Power Plant? What about Bay of Winds? What about all these other maps that show up and they never get picked because people only fight at Baltisk, Black Coast and the freaking airfields. All right, where are we going? I'll go. No, you want that? All right. You say that and then play League? Let's not even try to pretend that this is anything similar to League. Let's just not go there. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that, alright? I'm gonna save you the embarrassment and we'll just rewind and we'll pretend you didn't say that. Blowing all my early game budget on recon? Absolutely.
New bearing set. Moving there now.
Is this gonna be a class? Oh no, wait. I said I was going. Did I say I was going F to E? I think I did. I've noticed that when you go like in these public lobbies,
5x5.
people don't care where you say you're going. They'll just come deploy their whole army right on top of you anyway.
Turning to new heading.
They'll be like, "Oh, you're deploying your whole army to F? Oh, go figure. Me too." And they just move in with you. They're like a squatter or an annoying roommate that won't leave.
Inbound. New course set.
What are you bringing up? All-fan squad of something?
Changing course. Blackhawk awaiting mission. Chalks on the deck. Engaging bandit. Touching the envelope. Fencing in. Bangs out. Flight plan updated. Faster than the speedy heat.
Let's get out of there before we get patrioted.
Blackhawk at your command.
Sniper team standing by. Invisible and silent.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power. Dogs on the deck. Air defense ready for action. Armored transport standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Sneaking in.
Blackhawk reporting in. Heading there. Flight plan updated. Full power. New flight plan received.
Wonder how close I can get back here before we get spotted.
Need a rifle. Copy. Infiltrating.
We should probably put them down on foot out here somewhere, right?
Flying to coordinates.
As much as I would love to just fly up and put them in one of these towers, they would totally get spotted. Oh, that's a drone. That's awkward.
Blackhawk ready.
Did we abort the mission? It's too late. We're in deep. We are in deep.
Blackhawk here. Flying there.
At your orders, sir.
Blackhawk.
Sniper team, reporting in.
Well, those guys are dead. Just... Oh, this thing is armed?
Switching position. Go, go, go.
I didn't even realize a four-post could be armed.
Infiltration underway.
Blackhawk standing by. New heading set. Armored transport reporting in. Smoke screen deployed.
I see that tank aiming at me and I don't like it.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Troop transport standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
Double dogs here.
Who needs a guardian angel? Guardian reporting in.
It's a lot of crap just sitting still.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick. Copy. Bugging out.
What's their AA? The bulk is the only AA, right? None of the rest of that stuff is AA.
Guardian ready. Flying to coordinates.
Attack run complete. Heading back.
That was worth losing the plane for, I'd say.
Thrusting forward.
Solid
Rid
copy.
of that thing.
Guardian.
I don't know, that plane is 500 points whenever it dies, so... Maybe worth? I don't know, we broke even at least, but we got rid of 3 of his units that are now all on separate cooldowns.
Roger.
So there's that.
5 by 5. Roger that.
Run, Tom Cruise! And Owen Wilson, behind enemy lines.
Let's
Snipers ready.
Is this thing still looking for my snipers?
We move in silence. Infiltrating.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I put these guys here to like deny any would-be chopper flank, like putting spies in these buildings.
Walking like ghosts. Moving silent. Providing
Oh,
overwatch.
there it is. they finally went and hunted him down. Unfortunate. If I could have got a guy back in here, that would have been hilarious.
Heavy cav engaged.
Wait, why's my tank taking hits?
Get that engine running.
New flight path set.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
What? Huh? I was about to say, how's my KD so high? I forgot I shot down that... I forgot that transport thing at the beginning. So, this plane was 470 points. What did it shoot down? 200, 330, 450, 585. So it was worth it. It was worth it mainly because it also shot down the enemy drone. If you take away that, instead of 585, it becomes 465, which... Okay, so the airstrike itself was 465, the plane was worth 470. So we would have quite literally just broke even on the airstrike. But because he also took down a drone, it comes out as a net positive. I guess we just go again. Oh, here we go. US. All right, we got to try that deck again. Now, the specific things we're trying to test. What were we trying to test? We want to test the Cat Fae, see how well it works. We want to try the Javelin weapon team, see how that feels. What else did we change in the deck that I need to try out? Oh, right. The transports, the ACV-30s. They're not super durable, but the Bushmaster autocannon has really good range and really good damage. So treat them like glass cannon rifle fire support. Oh, yeah, the M60 as well. Oh, nice. Look at this. It's 3 maps that don't suck, and they aren't Baltisk or Black Coast or an airfield. I guess we're going to Bay of Winds. Bay of Winds is fine by me. Let's do it. I don't even remember what Cold Harbor looks like. It's been so long. Down. Oh, this map. Right. Bay of Winds. I gotta remember which map is which. I've done this one before. Let's go L and push to F. And then if I can, push to B. Or we could get into a dirty knife fight in the middle. I haven't really fought the middle much on this map. Right, this was the... We played this map once yesterday, and we absolutely freaking dumpster stomped their team. He had like 5 vehicles going down this road here, and I airstriked and caught like all 5 of them on the highway. Absolutely gnarly. Maybe we don't even go to L at first, or we just send a Jeep over there with nothing else, and we focus on... trying to get our guys set up in ambush spots. Like here, watching the road. So if they do try to go to L, like they will probably like set up in the bushes here, but we ambush them before they even get there. Let's try the Cat Dragon teams. Send a Blackhawk with a Cat Dragon and a Stinger team. And then also send the AAVP with the clown car combo. Not that clown car combo. I've got too many to keep track of here. I need Marines and assault men. And then I just need
Already there.
multiple snipers in a Blackhawk.
Eagle copies.
I wasn't paying attention to micro my jet. That's awkward. Well, now this guy gets to freely kill all of our
Blackhawk is mission ready.
choppers.
The Blackhawk is in the air. Everybody out.
Oh, that was close.
Blackhawk awaiting mission.
Ah!
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Screw
I
you,
want a
buddy.
base of fire in that building. Blackhawk standing by. Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Stinger team ready. Black Hawk ready. Chalk's delivery underway.
The chopper just set down, let out a guy with a bazooka, and he just turned and popped the plane.
Full power.
No time to lose. Snipers here.
Black Hawk is mission ready. Heading there. Flight plan updated.
See if we can get in here without getting spotted.
New flight plan received.
Then get out.
We're the AA team. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to metal!
More Marines, more Marines, more AA. Oh, I gotta get in the habit of clicking this thing instead. Actually, no, let's bring up our clown car. Give me the Forcon and the Marine Raiders. If we run into any enemy infantry, we can absolutely maul them.
Copy. We're moving in silence. Infiltrating.
You don't think? No, there's no way, right?
Moving silent.
I mean, this is a long con.
Infiltrating.
Long-term investment to get these guys here.
Moving quietly.
But if those guys can do it, if they can pull this off, this secret mission... Purple is setting up like back here, dude. Get with the program.
Ready for action.
Alright, I want to try out one of these CEVs. I don't need it yet, but I'm going to get it like pre-deployed. We're just going to bring it up here. So we want to see how well the Cat Dragons work on incoming vehicles. And we want to see how well the CEV works. And then, what else did we change? I think that was it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not this again. I don't have a plane.
Snipers standing by. On the move. Stealth mode. Sneaking in. Not a move. We move in silence.
Air defense here.
There we go. I was like, I hope the Patriot shoots it down before it finds me.
On the road again.
These guys just need to keep moving. Bring my Brutuses up, since we have some other drone enjoyers on the team.
Next base of fire. Artillery moving out. Troop transport ready.
What's this, Marines and assault men?
Personal carrier here. Already there.
Clown car full of death.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Infiltration underway. Walking like ghosts. Infiltrating.
Fly truck ready to transport. Roger, moving out.
Get a shore ride over here as well.
Someone asked for a ride? Copy. Relocating.
And then let's get some resupply depots ready, because the fighting's going to start any
Sniper
minute.
team reporting in. Moving quietly. On the move. Stealth mode.
Oh my goodness, if they actually can pull this off, it's going to be disgusting. I'm going to get there. There's already going to be a sniper in the building. Watch.
Moving silent.
I hear shooting. What was that? Who just fired? Where was the shooting?
Give me a target.
All the way over there? I don't think that's what I heard. I thought I heard shooting down there below me.
Snipers ready.
Okay, now we just...
Infiltration
here's the
underway.
super sketchy part. We have to sprint across this
Copy.
open road.
We're moving in silence. Sneaking in.
YOLO! Run, boys! Run! Oh, of course there's a drone. No! Get into cover.
Copy. Infiltrating.
Okay.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Armored transport, ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I need my dragon fire. Oh yeah, we were gonna try the cat fae thing. Let's bring that up.
Departing.
Infiltrating.
The timing of that drone was super sketchy. Super sketchy. Alright, here it is. This is it, the final stretch. If they can make it in there.
We move in silence. Sneaking in. On the move.
Hi,
Stealth
Lexi. I'm doing fantastic.
mode. This is our new hiding place.
Here we go. Move, move, move! Book it! Go, 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 go! Don't get spotted. Move!
Sneaking inside.
Oh my goodness, yes. We see everything.
Mobile artillery
And
standing
now we
by.
commence the fiesta, baby. Let's start with you.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Moving.
Snipers here.
Versatile carrier ready. 10-4, we're moving. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Driver, move forward.
Need a rifle.
Ready to rain down death.
That's a lot of vehicles. Do I have enough for an airstrike? I might just bring the Cat Dragon team up because he's obviously not trying to push down this road.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah!
Let's bring them up and have them set up here. Maybe get in this tower.
Sniper team, at your orders,
That
sir.
guy? No, there's a building in the way. No, they weren't. They weren't trying to fire. What happens is
Someone called for a cab?
they will aim at any enemy that passes,
Standing by.
but they'll only actually fire if.
Air
Oh,
defense, standing by.
my Patriot was a little too close. Fair enough. Noted. I'll have to put it. I need to put my Patriot far enough back that it's out of range of their rocket artillery. I don't know if that is far enough
Roger.
back.
We're on the move.
Oh, now he's definitely getting spotted. Now he is 100% spotted.
Move, move. Not a sound. We need to move.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted.
We need to move. Switching position.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored transport, ready.
Stop giving them kills.
All in!
Armored transport reporting in. Artillery available, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. Troop transport, standing by. Moving out. Artillery
Was
relocating.
really inconveniently timed.
Personnel carrier in combat. Armored transport engaged in combat.
Roger, Charlie Mike.
I was just starting my push when they did that.
Troop transport in combat! Lab, ready for action!
On the move. Move. Find some cover.
Lab, awaiting order!
Roger, Wilco. Engaging.
Air defense at your disposal, sir!
Counter-sniping.
Troop transport ready! Who needs support? Fire coordinates received! Mobile artillery reporting in!
Devil dogs here.
Yeah, I was gonna drop onto the point
Check a leg.
with 4 infantry,
Rock up. We're moving.
but they kind of screwed my push by blasting my...
Armored transport, standing by!
They blasted my transport right as the smoke was hitting.
Hold.
Mortar ready, sir. Mortar ready to engage, sir. We're on the move.
Get your gear. We're moving out.
Cavalry here. Personal carrier here. Artillery on the move. Mortar ready. Send mission.
Stinger team standing by.
Personal carrier engaged in combat. Punch it full speed.
A cafe. I haven't even got to fire it yet.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Smash your motor. We gotta go. Moving there now. Armored cav ready to roll.
Rod, move out.
The range on a cafe.
We're moving.
Range is pretty bad on this thing.
Artillery moving out.
Shut up and let's go. Regroup and move up. Marine Raiders, always forward. Swift, silent, deadly. No. Check a leg. Raiders here. Heavy weapons team in combat. Marines engaged in combat. Move in there. Move. Watch your spacing. Get your head out of your point of contact and move out.
Armored cav ready to rumble.
Stinger team under fire. What are your orders? Devil dogs here.
Do they just not have an angle to fire from there? Guys.
Move your fucking asses! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Marines here! We are engaged!
Guardian, at your command.
Troop transport reporting in. Cav is on the field.
Come on, Cat Dragon team. You want to fire
Stinger
sometime
team
this week?
engaged in combat! Get your gear! We're moving out! On ass! We're moving! It's like a walk in the park. U.S. Marines, ready for duty!
Oh, they gave the point.
Marines standing by! Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. AT specialists in combat!
The range is just not good enough on the Dragon, man. If the tank can outrange me, then what's the freaking point?
No bang bang. Understood.
Guardian here.
That means if the tank is at long range, it wins, and if the tank gets in my face, it wins.
Coordinates
And there's a
received.
narrow little sweet spot in the middle where we can actually use them.
Already there. Flight path updated. NOE flight. New flight plan received. Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed. The Guardian is in the air. Flying there now.
Oh, where are you going? Drop that off.
99, mission accomplished.
Guardian standing by.
Someone after a ride?
Does the cafe
Roger.
kill
We're on
vehicles?
your
I guess we're about to find
Good
out.
copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport reporting in.
Why is the circle sideways on the cafe?
Laying down suppressive fire. Armor transport.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. What is all this crap over here? That is airstrike worthy.
New heading set.
Driver, halt. Target that location.
Eagle here. Green light. Bomb run on target.
Hello, friends.
Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed.
Personal carrier here.
There's a kill.
Roger, moving out.
And it's dead.
Tiger team in combat. Send your orders. Shut your phone catcher and move out. Marines here. We're in combat.
The cafe was dead before it could even finish its first volley.
Put hard on the pedal. Big road is ours.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Move your asses, maggots. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Need supplies? Get you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB.
Now, hopefully, this little blob doesn't get
Shift is
murked
over.
before.
Heading back to base.
Anti-armor here.
I just want my infantry to heal up and get out of there quickly. I'm like watching for missiles and artillery about to hit. I don't want to get nailed while I'm clumped. So far, so good.
Marines, at your orders, sir.
Oh no, don't. Oh no. Be careful, buddy. We are a prime target.
Force
Okay.
recon standing by.
Force recon, get out of there.
Stack up. Prepare for
Raiders,
entry.
get out of there.
Marines, at your command, sir.
Oh!
Raiders in combat. Awaiting command. Rock up. We're moving. Marines in combat. Requesting orders. Get covered. Move to that.
We healed a little bit.
Raiders, we're in combat.
We came out slightly ahead.
Hoorah!
Order ready. Send coordinates.
I knew we were going to get artillery. I was just like, maybe we could heal fast enough to get a little bit of healing and get out of there.
In a big hole now. We gotta move. Pedal to the
What
metal.
in the Giga Club?
Changing course. Flying below the radar. Let's reduce them to scrap.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
What up?
Cargo truck ready.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
providing vision of that. I don't have a sniper looking at it, do I?
Mortar available, sir. Driver, move out.
Okay, just the CEV, do I just order it to... Do I just right-click and fire, or does it need, like, precision strike orders?
Check that building!
Alright, now let's move these guys away from that supply dump before they get blown
We're
up.
not afraid of the distance. Raider, hoorah!
Roger, flying there. The big bird is in the air. Airstrike is going for effect.
Cruise missile time, baby!
Raiders in combat!
That poor Raiders cannot
On the double!
get to a supply depot. That was a juicy hit. And they got me right back with a huge airstrike. Okay.
We are engaged! On the move.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Let's try this side of the street. Maybe it's safer.
Raiders, standing by.
Do not engage unless fired upon.
Move the fuck up!
Logi here, send traffic.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Oh, wait, hold on. This was two snipers.
Already there.
Moving silent.
Just drop them off there. You gotta get back in the Jeep. We're gonna send you somewhere else.
Snipers, standing by.
Armored transport reporting in. Someone called for a cab? Personal carrier ready.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers!
Lab standing by. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Troop transport standing by.
Snipers here. Stinger team here. Marine Raiders, standing by. Stand by.
But tag out. Tag out. Regular Marines, go heal up.
En route to target location. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Stinger team at your command, sir.
Armored cab here.
Excuse me.
Driving to coordinates.
It is unfortunate that I brought two anti-infantry tools. The CEV and the Catfay both are anti-infantry, but this guy does nothing but spam vehicles, so I'm not really getting to test the things that I wanted to test.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
We are up against a vehicle enjoyer
Put that hammer
who
down.
does not believe in infantry at all.
Snipers ready. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you?
Moving there now. Order at your command, sir. Fire mission received. Gliding electric show, standing by. New bearing set.
And bring out the Sex Eagle.
Prowler at your command,
I'm just
sir.
doing this for seed, so that I can try to get my...
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Back to Texaco.
I'm trying to get, like, their AA suppressed so that my
My gaze
Global
pierces
Hawk can get
cloud
over here and
roger
get
that.
some view of what's going on.
Inbound.
Cruise missiles, let's see if they hit. Miss. Double kill.
Turning to new heading.
We're watching war on TV over here.
No party without Artie. Target marked. Direct fire. Logistics ready. Need a helicopter down? Armored transport. Standing by.
Dang, that airstrike took out like all my infantry on this point.
Squad, move out.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Thrusting forward.
Alright, where's that Cat Dragon
Where's the
team?
AA team?
Oh, did my Cat Dragon team die to that airstrike? Okay. Let's try this. I'm just gonna put them in the big skyscraper watching the main road.
Copy.
They're gonna get airstrike real quick, but maybe they take out an enemy chopper or two beforehand.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Flight path updated. Going into holding pattern. Flying NOE. Guardian is mission ready. Going high. Stabilizing here. Coordinates received. Standing by. Attack coordinates received.
Their AA doesn't have vision of my chopper here. We're getting some good value out of this.
New flight plan received. Already there. New flight path set. Flying to coordinates. Heading there now.
Boink! Alright, that was really, really good usage of our chopper. Let's get out of there.
End of the line. Everybody out.
Fly all the way back here to load up and then come back.
Flight plan confirmed.
Need a rifle. Not a sound.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Can we get these guys out of that building, please?
Artillery relocating.
My chopper was having a field day and these guys were trying to ruin it. Also, we did lose a lot of infantry. We need to get more. We need fresh troops to get airstriked.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Mortar ready to fire.
There we go.
Artillery available, sir. No party without Artie. Troop transport ready.
Alright, we've got a Cat Dragon team.
Armored transport reporting in.
I just want to see the
Already
Cat
there.
Dragons hit some vehicles, man. I just want to see if they work. And then the CEV, I want to see if it works, but like... Since this guy apparently doesn't believe in infantry, I'm not really getting to test my Cat Fae. Is my Cat Fae on cooldown? Oh no, it's under support, right? Support category, Cat Fae. We'll bring the Cat Fae back up. We'll try it again. Here, more
Roger.
vehicle
Moving
spam.
to next waypoint.
Does this guy have any infantry in his deck?
Marines! Mortar ready, sir. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Oh, the tank that I called out like 6 minutes ago finally drove all the way across the map.
Hundreds of gunmen here.
You guys can go heal up and
Here's
then
our
go
new
back.
nest.
I wonder if they have a guy in this tower.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Because they had vision of exactly where to drop that airstrike, which means there's a dude in one of these, like...
Moving out. Good copy. Next
Bottom of the
waypoint
tower.
received. Halt. Copy.
Dang, that is a very adventurous Patriot to be deployed this close to the front line.
Troop transport, standing by. Like a rocket sled on rails. 1099, mission complete. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah! Establish a base of fire in that building.
I don't want my snipers and the Cat Dragon to be in the same building, because the Cat Dragon is going to draw attention as soon as it fires.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving to
So,
next waypoint.
like, I don't want the Cat Dragon to fire, draw attention, and get the snipers killed. So I gotta always put them in 2 different buildings.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Just out of range for laser designation.
Armored transport, ready. Roger. We're on the move.
I think I'm gonna take my ISV and just...
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Mission is over.
drop off this
RTB.
infantry in the trees over here and look around, because I think they've got
Moving.
a scout or a spy in the trees here somewhere.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving to shooting position.
Guardian.
Oh, did my they do keep taking out my Patriots with their artillery. See, they have cruise missiles, and to stop the cruise missiles I need a Patriot, but when the Patriot fires, they are then artillerying it.
Heavy weapons ready.
Okay, you guys
Weapons team standing by.
look through the trees.
Once a Marine,
I'm not sure how
always a
well
Marine.
assault men do in the trees. I know they do very poorly in buildings. I suspect it's because when you're in a building, you can't fire your bazooka at another target that's inside the building. Oh, here we go. Cat dragons.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Let's see it.
Anti-tank ready for
Do the
action.
thing. As soon as they walk within line of sight. There it is. Alright, Cat Dragon finally firing. Okay, they heard it.
Anti-tank
Okay.
here. We are engaged.
Cat Dragon might be decent, but not against like 7 tanks.
Move your asses. Stay put.
We're in position.
Marines in combat. Send your orders. Move, move, move.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Eagle, mission ready. Let's drop some fireworks. Marines here. We're in combat. And attack. Shut up and let's go.
Oh, that was chunky.
Keep moving! Look alive! Fucking move! Get the fuck up! Move! Move the fuck up! Rock up! We're moving!
New flight plan received.
Alright, well that guy just got absolutely roasted.
Coordinates received. Flying to coordinates.
And would you believe it or not,
Awaiting command.
my Marines
Move to
survived
this
all that.
building.
It's lone survivor. 1 out of 13 Marines got out.
Marines.
If I'd had these assault men on the point instead of looking through the trees here trying to find snipers, that would have been even chunkier. My Cat Dragon team died.
Need supplies?
Oh, I
Moving there
forgot. I
now.
have these guys here too. Bring them
Roger.
up.
Moving to next waypoint. Armored transport, standing by.
This is like an infantry dueling combo. Oh no, wait, no. There's regular Marines in there. They've got anti-vehicle stuff. Is it time? Is it our moment for the Cat Fae?
Reporting in.
Let's bring it over here.
Roger. Moving out. Marines in combat. What are your orders? That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Heading back to home 20. Anti-aircraft here. Marines, that's your order, sir. Marines, standing by.
Sniper team reporting in.
Heavy cav is on the field. Solid copy. Moving out. Someone asked for a ride?
Oh, are you sure this thing isn't a meme?
Already there.
It sure seems like a meme.
Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier ready. Proceeding as flagged. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Someone call for a cab? Personal carrier here. Press the fire over here. I love big guns. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Driver, halt, halt! Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Suppressive fire. Someone call for a cab? Moving out. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Shoot that target, gunner. Personal carrier ready. Troop transport reporting in. Let's run them over. What are you waiting for? Drive. Reverse. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Personal carrier under fire.
Is that their version of the Cat Fae?
Troop transport taking fire.
It seems maybe not as good.
Secure that building. Smoke deployed. Let's run them over. Transport here. We're in combat. Who needs support? Copy. Call for fire received. Moving out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
New
go.
flight path set.
Troop transport
that thing?
Weapons team at your orders.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Moving to shooting position.
Keep pushing! Marines in combat, requesting orders. Let's take that building. Force recon ready.
How do we not have the building? They have a guy hiding in the corner.
Ready for duty.
I'm floating an outrageous amount of points.
On the road again. Already there.
Wait, I just realized I have 2 different versions of ISV.
Roger. We're on the move.
That's confusing.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I need to go look and see what the difference is. I didn't realize there was more than one type of ISV. Get in your shooting position.
Call for a cab. Troop transport, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Lab reporting in. Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Foregone ready.
I think our like lime green player doesn't know how airstrikes work. He's like, GG. He's sending in planes to literally do like a strafing run with a machine gun on the ground. Lexi, did you want to join up? I got a whopping 3.8 KD, huh? Yes, Mavericks. It didn't fire any. I just heard. Well, it was the Viper. Does the Viper get? I'll have to check. Oh, I got Art of War. That's a hard one to get. You have to have the lowest deaths and the highest kills. You know, I had a match the other day where I had lowest deaths and highest kills and captured the most points. So I wasn't just sitting back and spamming artillery. I was getting bodies on the point. I was just outplaying the other guy consistently. And it was most zones, highest kills, and lowest deaths. So they need to invent a new they need a new medal for when you get like lowest deaths, highest kills, and most zones capped. It needs to have like a freaking Golden Warrior type, you know, perfect medal or something. Down, but only have time for one. Well, you know what? One is better than none, but it's up to you if you don't want to bother. Okay, I feel like the Cat Fae and the CEV did nothing, but also their anti-infantry tools, and that guy literally didn't deploy infantry. He sent like 85 vehicles at us and like 6 infantry the entire match. So I'll leave them in the deck for now, and we'll try it again. And we gotta hopefully play against someone who likes more infantry-heavy playstyle. I think I'm gonna drop one of the Sex Eagles. Because the F-15, like these massive airstrikes were just too good. The cruise missiles are fun, don't get me wrong, but the airstrikes are just, they're so good. I think we drop a Sex Eagle and we bring a regular Eagle. Which frees up 100 points in the overall budget. Yeah, I'm in my Discord. Not the Sex Eagles. I mean, the Sex Eagles are nice, but they're really, really expensive. Hello.
Hello.
Gamers?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Are you still in the match?
No, I'm out of the match. Oh, I see why they're different. It's because these I put machine guns on, and this one doesn't have the upgrade. There we go. Now they'll all show up the same. And I'm negative. I am out of my match. I'm good to go.
I want to make like a heavy Air Force build.
That is what I've been running, and it is the most fun I've had with the game.
I just want a lot of like seed to counter the AA, and then just things that drop big bombs.
Yeah, you're speaking my language.
I can give you my setup. I am running. I named the deck Marine CAS, or Marine Close Air Support, and it's literally just Marines rush the buildings and planes bomb everything that gets in the way, and it's a really fun deck.
What are these two factions I made it out of? I wish I could just see, because I'm not smart enough to remember the names of the icons.
Well, if there's an anchor, it's the Marines. If there's a parachute, it's airborne.
It's airborne, and then the upside down shield.
With the arrows, that's Spec Ops. If it's got the arrows.
So it's airborne and spec ops, because together they have a very large budget.
So Marines also get a pretty high air budget. I would swap your Spec Ops and just run Marine. USMC plus airborne gets you really high air budget and some of the best airstriking planes in the game. And it still gives you a heavy tank and really solid infantry from the Marine Corps. So it's a great combo. The only real weakness, your artillery options are pretty limited with this deck. So you need your airstrikes better be on point, because if you don't land them, then your artillery is gonna probably not be able to make up for it. You know.
What are you doing for seed, Prowlers?
Prowlers and a Sex Eagle, although you could just not bother with the Sex Eagle and just bring like 3 Prowlers.
Oh, it's actually the name of an airplane. That's wild.
The F-15 EX Eagle 2, the best plane in the game. But it's also the most expensive plane in the game. So for the price of one Sex Eagle, you could drop it and bring like 3 Prowlers.
What are you using for like your bombing runs?
Okay, so your main bombing run is going to be the F-15E Strike Eagle, the Eagle 1, the original Eagle. And you're gonna load
No
that.
sex.
Yeah, no sex for this one. The sex is later. I don't know. For me, this plane is the sex. This is the thing that kills everything. So, grab F-15 Strike Eagle, and then from top to bottom, you're going 6 CBUs, 12 Mark 82s, 8 CBUs, and then whatever you want for air-to-air missiles in the 4th slot. And that mix of CBUs and Mark 82s kills everything. Nothing survives.
What are you using for like air tax, like taking out other flyers?
F-15C is my air-to-air cheap. Like, it's cheap, and all it does is shoot down enemy planes, but like for that purpose alone, it's not bad.
Yeah.
And while it's cheap, it isn't trash, you know. It gets the job done.
You like it?
Yeah, looking at my original deck, I didn't have a Sex Eagle. I had 3 Prowlers and 3 Strike Eagles, and I'm thinking of going back to that. It's just being able to deploy heavy seed nonstop would be really
Was
nice.
that your first game that you were in?
What? No, I've done 2 matches so far.
Gotcha. How have those been going?
Beg your pardon?
How'd your other match go before that one?
I can't remember. I think we lost, but I was holding my side, and we were just getting overrun on the other end of the map, and I couldn't be everywhere.
Do you have a chance?
Do I have a what?
An invite?
An invite to what?
Oh, the
Lobby.
lobby. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a lobby up. Hold on. I was like,
What are you running?
I was like, are we hosting a party? Okay, lobby's up.
What are you running helicopter-wise? I've never really messed with most of it. Well, I guess I've messed with Apache. Apache isn't bad.
Guardian is an insane helicopter. Like, it might be the best U.S. helicopter. I run it at, well, the Comanche is probably the best U.S. helicopter, but you can't get that in this tech. The Guardian is like the next best helicopter. And
Reg here.
I run it as a anti-tank with the Jag M missiles. They're basically better Hellfires.
Yeah.
Yeah, this chopper is disgusting. My Guardian has the full loadout of 32 daggers, 8 Jag-Ms, and 4 Stingers. So it can kill infantry with daggers, it kills vehicles with Jag-Ms, and it kills other choppers with Stingers. 2400 vision range, it has flares, it has ECL. Like, it's just like the most complete chopper package you can get. It's expensive though. 300 is a lot for a chopper.
Those little warrior choppers aren't bad too. They're just kind of like slightly more expensive killer eggs.
Yeah, Kiowas are great. That if you put the optronic system on them, it gives them 2400 vision range, stuff like that.
You running for artillery in this?
You only have like 2 artillery options on the whole deck. I'm running Brutus.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, the artillery is your weak spot in this deck. You're not really going to have much. The Brutus is all you really get.
Got it. Okay.
And the Brutus is only 3,800 meter range, which is like half of the rocket artillery and like 1,000 meters less than the high end, like the better ballistic artillery. So it's good news is, like, I pay the extra $50 so all of their shells are laser guided. So there, it does have that going for it. You can get laser guided, or you could go clusters on it if you wanted to, but if you see a target, if you see a target that's worth clustering, you're probably airstriking it anyway with this deck. So I personally love sneaking recon into the enemy backline and lasing targets, so having an artillery piece that can, you know, capitalize on laser munitions is a good match for my playstyle.
Little Hawkeye trick pad?
Which one's the Hawkeye? Let me look. Oh, that thing. Yeah. You do have that option too. That's like it's the worst artillery piece in the game in terms of range and ammo option types and whatnot. The only reason it's there is because it's airdroppable. You can load it in a cargo plane and drop it out of a plane when you airdrop. So, oh wait, the Brutus is airdroppable. I didn't ever notice that before. Today I learned. Yeah, then again, the Hawkeye's only $80, so I guess there is an argument to be made. The cost.
I mean,
of
its range isn't that bad. It's 3,200. The Brutus is only 3,800. So it's just like it's less range, yeah, but it's not by that much.
Yeah, I mean, 32 versus 38 versus like versus Paladins, which are like 44, versus Iron Thunders, which are like 4,800. It's like, yeah, it's not that much. You know, on like a scale of 1 to 6, this thing is the 1 on range. So. And you're comparing it to a Brutus, which is like the 2. You'll feel it when you try to artillery something, and you realize that it's way out of range, and you have to move your artillery super close to the front line. Is where it starts to become noticeable.
Got it.
Then you've got like the usual cargo trucks. The Lav AD is your short range anti-air, unless you want to run Avengers instead because they're cheaper. You got a Patriot. I will point out, maybe slightly less obvious, the Lav M. The Lav M is like a rolling mortar launcher that I bring along purely just to smoke. It's just there to smoke the point when I push.
That weird little short range one you were using a second ago?
No, that was the Cat Fae. The Cat Fae, I'm not sold on this thing yet.
I love the Cat Fae.
Yeah, chat wanted me to try it, so I was giving it a try. It's just like, it's a blow your entire load artillery, very short range, like mortar artillery weird thing. It showers a whole area in rockets, and then it has to run away and reload, and it's really short range.
Yeah, it looked like it was doing like, it had like the same range of a normal tank, except for it shoots up.
Yeah, it goes up and over, so you can fire from behind an obstacle or whatever. The problem is it's like mostly anti-infantry shells because it's explosive, not cluster. I didn't really get a good feel for it because my opponent was spamming vehicles. There wasn't any infantry to fire it into, so I'm gonna try running it again and see how it feels. Hopefully my opponent this time will spam infantry or whatever. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. You can turn this into a deck discussion podcast.
I'm about done. I've pretty much copied 99% of yours.
Yeah, right? I just listen to them yap and do the things they say.
Let you test the things I haven't tested. These little cat dragon dudes are interesting.
I love cats.
I also love cats, but I don't think that they go to battle with cats.
Let's go.
Should they? Absolutely. Do they? Probably not.
you.
I think I'm about as good to go as I'm gonna get. Does he have a lobby up now?
Mm-hmm. He does.
I don't remember what he said the password is, but he must have said it out loud because there's already 3 people in it.
No, it's the usual.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Did you finish your happy deck construction?
We had
I
so many
am.
debates, I lost track of the time.
It's true. You actually joined at the only moment of silence.
Had to catch a breath, so
Did you know the cat dragons actually run around the field with real cats?
Oh, is that how that
yeah,
works?
it's crazy.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Those cat dragons freaking sucked. I'm taking them out of my deck.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's
Yeah.
good to know, because I'm taking
What?
them off too then.
Cat
See,
mate
were
plus cat dragon cat build? It's not viable?
The cat dragon was getting outranged by the tanks it was supposed to kill. So the tanks were just sitting back on the road, shooting the building and forcing the cat dragons to dislodge.
I mean, what are you gonna swap them out for anti-tank?
Any of the, like the other cat team, just give them javelins.
Oh, you were using the cat towel ones? That's what I have on is cat
How many
javelins.
fucking cats
No,
with
cat.
What?
So the cat dragon and the cat javelin are the same squad. You just toggle the weapon choice, and then
Oh,
there's
yeah,
the
okay.
cat, and then there's the cat toe 2A or 2B versions.
Which one are you using? Cat javelin?
I'm using toe 2B and cat javelins. I take 2 of each. Because the toe 2B is a lot cheaper. And has better range. So if it's a wide open area that's out of the way somewhere, I'll send a toe 2B, but if it's like heavy fighting, I send in cat javelin.
Toe 2B is more expensive.
It is, yes.
Cat javelin.
Wait, it's more no, it's not.
Yeah, cat javelin is 125, and then the cat set to 2B is 130.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, right. This deck has 2 different toe 2B teams. I'm sorry. I have the right, if you scroll further down, there's another toe 2B from the Airborne Division, not the Marine toe 2B. That's the one
I
I'm using.
understand the confusion.
Yeah, the other toe 2B team is the one I'm using. Wait. Why is my deck suddenly over budget? What did I do wrong here? Discard changes. Two Stinger teams with ISVs. I changed the cat javelins to that. Remove one ISV. Done. Oh, I somehow accidentally queued up another ISV over here. That's how. Ah.
You just like really hate tanks. You feel like you run. That's a lot of anti-tank.
Yes, other people
when
love
you-
them.
Yeah, when you just like face entire teams of nothing but light vehicle spam from Russia, you get sick of it. And you just,
That's fair.
and you start just bringing yes amounts of anti-tank. I'm actually contemplating swapping my Force Recon. I had an epiphany while I was taking my bathroom break. I was like, man, you know what? I'm so sick of an enemy recon unit gets behind me, so I drive like a Jeep over there to go look for him, and they just blow up the Jeep. And I was like, that's why I should run less snipers, and I should start using like Force Recon with their bazooka, so that when the enemy tries to, you know, they're gonna send some little bugger over, like vehicle over there to try to get rid of my sniper, and you know, now they can just kill it.
Want everyone to know, I have exactly 10,000 out of 10,000.
I do too.
Share that serotonin.
I always go through like my choppers or whatever and give them like a machine gun upgrade for 5 points to round off the round it off.
Just to get that perfect number.
Okay, you can ready up whenever.
I'll do it now.
Ooh, she did.
Space Goon, I see you in the waiting room. What's your elo in this game?
Maps do you not want to play?
I honestly don't mind any of these.
I like Rift.
Papaya is fun.
Gamer.
I can't remember what Meandering River looks like. It's been that long since anyone's voted for it.
There's a river that kind of like meanders through the.
I figured.
map.
I had a sneaking suspicion there might be a river that meanders through the middle of the map.
Happy to help.
It is better to order a damaged unit to retreat than to lose it in combat. You get a partial refund when retreating units back to base. I've never in my life retreated a damaged infantry unit all the way back to base. I retreat them to like a supply depot to heal them, or I die trying.
I feel like it would take like 8 years to get that refund unless I also paid for a vehicle to go pick them up and also refund. Going like A and H. I might go whatever that icon is in the middle below our pictures.
Right into the meat grinder in the middle?
B. Oh yeah, B. Like I'm gonna be like back row D, so I can kind of.
I know this spot. I have always been on the other side. I've always been H pushing I. I've never
I was just
played.
about to say. Yeah, now I'm I.
Yeah, I've never played this the reverse, like the mirror side of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, you wanted I? Is someone else trying to take I?
Would you mind if I Is that okay? Sorry,
no, it's fine. It's fine. Go for it. Okay. I'm just questioning why there's even a planning screen. What? Why even mark where I'm going on the map?
I must have read it wrong. That's my bad.
Take it.
Should I move?
No, take your filthy blood money.
I'm going to E.
I'll go to E instead. I don't even know if anyone's going to E.
Line of coordinates.
They got airplanes.
Target locked.
That's a lot of airplanes.
Flight plan updated. New course set.
Woohoo!
New heading set.
There's a Raptor down.
Flight plan updated. Back to home plate.
Getting my Eagle out of here before it gets shot down. Ooh, no. They got it. Rip.
Black Hawk here. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Black Hawk reporting in. Flying to coordinates. Maximum power. New heading set. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Maintaining attack speed. Black Hawk at your command. Magic carpet ride is over. All the dopes on the ropes. We're done here. RTB. Flying there now. Black Hawk.
The tide right in front of them.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
They're making a move for D. That's interesting.
I don't think they can realistically hold it unless whoever's playing middle, like, doesn't get there. Oh wait, you are playing middle. Yeah, they
Yeah,
probably
I'm showing up there now.
they probably can't really sustain
Personal
holding
carrier
that.
ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
Walking like ghosts.
Roger, we're on the move. Air defense, standing by. Moving out. Armored transport, standing by. Roger, moving out.
He was in that building.
Armored transport, ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Damn, Ram.
Give me a target.
Armored transport reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, moving out. Personal carrier here.
If these cavalry scouts go in this building right as my clown car gets there, that's going to be very unfortunate for them.
Troop transport ready.
Hello, fellas.
Armored transport under fire. Transport engaged in combat.
Need a rifle. Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Personnel carrier in combat. Smoke deployed. Departing. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy armor is on the field.
Infiltration underway.
Pedal to the metal.
Rip my transport.
Lab at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Copy. Relocating.
Oh, great.
Well, I can't see who's capping the point.
On ass, we're moving. Marines under fire.
Look at where I got the scouts, by the way. Do you see that?
Roger. Moving out.
That's right.
Sniper team, reporting in. Copy. We're moving in silence.
Troop transport. Standing by. Already there.
Copy. Infiltrating. Moving quietly. Perfect spot for sniping.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery relocating. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
We move in silence.
So that guy was just a machine gun
Order
team.
ready. Send mission. Devil dogs here.
Oh yes, come a little closer to the Marines.
Order ready to engage, sir. Marines in combat. Awaiting command.
Yeah, this machine gun team's gotta go.
Moving out.
Get out of there.
Order at your command, sir. Get us out of here, driver.
My mortar.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Let's back out. Personal carrier ready. Armored is rolling out.
There's a lot coming down that left road right now.
New bearing set. Eagle standing by for orders. Ready, Pickle. Fencing out. Heavy armor engaged. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy armor team in combat. Marines here. We're under fire. Back pedal, driver. Heavy tank team in combat. Abrams here. We're engaged. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Heavy armor in combat.
I can't believe he missed that shot. That should have been a tank kill.
Move backwards. Rod, move out. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Cargo truck ready. Roger, flip inside. Heading back to base. Driver, move forward. Armored transport reporting in. Roger, we're on the move. Moving there now.
Did I didn't immobilize his tank, so why is he letting it sit there?
Roger, we're on the move. I want all firepower on that position! Anti-tank team standing by. Move your fucking asses! Move your asses! Roger, moving to next waypoint. Okay, Roger, we're on. Troop transport reporting in.
Nice.
Glory, go!
Nice. So we got the supply truck that came to repair the tank and the supply pile.
Fly truck ready to transport.
And then he immediately did it back to me. That's funny. I gotta start like telling my trucks to go here because they're taking their AI pathing is telling them to take this main road
AT specialist
right up the
at your
middle and getting them killed.
Order ready. Send coordinates.
He also dropped off infantry in here that I need to go find. They're probably just right here in these buildings. Anybody have a budget for a drone or seed? Because I feel like this.
I'll throw a seed up for you.
Okay, then I'll put the drone up. This area here, I'm pretty sure they're infesting it with infantry at the moment. What was that just died? Was that my cat Faye?
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Oh no, that was my cat dragon team, wasn't it?
Not ammo, so I'm sending it back.
Heavy
left
armor
is
is on the
definitely
field. Rolling on double nickel. Looks like we got us a convoy. Armor moving out. Marines in combat, send your orders. Move your asses, maggots. Marines here, we're in combat. Moving as ordered. Marines at your command, sir. Marines! Heavy cab ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. AT specialists engaged in combat. Check a leg. Get your asses in that building. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Order available, sir.
Ooh, that was juicy.
Moving.
A lot of artillery spam.
Order at your command, sir. Artillery on
That
the
stuff
move.
you just saw with the
Heavy
drone, I
cab
just
ready
cleared
to
up a
roll.
bunch of it. There's still a lot there though.
Heavy cab is on the field. Armor moving out. Solid copy. Holding position. Driver, move back. Roger that. We stop here. Air defense in combat! Send your orders! Armor transport, standing by. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Full stop, driver.
Snipers, standing by. Double time.
Once a Marine, always a Marine! Marines taking fire! Heavy cab, ready to roll. Marines in combat, awaiting command! Marines in combat, what are your orders? Fucking move! Order ready to engage, sir. Marines, standing by. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Chunky, let's go.
Marines at your orders, sir. Abrams ready to roll. Order ready to fire. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Someone ask for a ride?
Shh, silent.
Driver, backwards! Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Heavy cab is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Armor moving out.
There's so much artillery spam. Holy crap.
Shut your crow catcher and move out!
team coming in clutch.
Get your gear, we're moving out!
Sniper team, standing by. Hundreds of gunmen here.
Armored transport, ready! Anti-armor engaged in combat!
Move in there, keep covered.
Already there. Anti-tank team at your orders. Someone call for a cab? Personal carrier here.
I've really got to get these guys out of these buildings because it's giving them vision of where I'm trying to set up my supply depots.
Double dogs here.
I need to, like, not even fight for the point.
Copy. We take that
I need to fight for
building.
these houses. And just start doing, like, a
Troop transport reporting in.
infantry push, building by building.
Boom.
Mission's over. Let's go back to base.
Oh my. That's good.
That's the plane, but I definitely killed a lot more in the plane.
Yeah, that's good.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
A whole bunch of enemy artillery clumped in one spot right there.
Smooth is fast.
Need supplies? Regroup and move up! Marines in combat, requesting orders! Keep moving! Marines engaged in combat! U.S. Marine, ready for combat! Marines under fire!
Lexi, I'm trying to pry the orange player out of these buildings if you can be of any assistance here.
We're under fire!
It's like,
Okay.
him infesting these buildings is giving their team vision of all my supply drops. Which is making it really hard for me to fight the red player.
Move, move, move! Move! Watch your spacing! Move, move, move! Keep moving! Marines here, we are engaged! Anti-tank ready for action! Get your gear, we're moving out! Marines taking fire!
Flying under radars. The Guardian is in the air.
Troop transport, standing by! Roger, moving to next waypoint. Move your asses, maggots! The cavalry has arrived!
Oh, you know, I have the CEV thing specifically for this purpose. Let's try it out.
Personal carrier ready!
Be careful, I'm bombing the crap out of this area.
Got pushed out of that bush.
the cat team is so much better with javelins compared to the cat dragon. This is what I'm talking about. Wreck those vehicles.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Get in that building! Establish a base of fire in that building. Hoorah! Armored transport reporting in. Armored transport standing by. Order ready, sir. Armored cab is on the field. 10-4, we're moving. We're on the move. Marines, at your orders, sir. Rock up, we're moving. U.S. Marine, hoorah! U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Rolling.
I just got 5 kills with an airstrike.
Solid copy.
And I did
Lead
not.
out. Marines engaged in combat. Anti-tank team at your orders. Find some cover! Get in that building! Smoke screen! Move your asses! Marines in combat! Send your orders! Marines in combat! Requesting orders! Pedal to the metal, driver! Get those
I still have
traps
yet to
moving.
see the CEV fire even
All
once.
firepower on that position!
There it goes.
Target that location! Back up! Back up! Driver, move forward! Reverse! Defend mode!
It actually is pretty darn good at murdering infantry in buildings. But it's so squishy and so slow and has no protection
Marines, that's your
system.
command, sir! 10, roger. We're rolling. Looks like we got us a convoy!
And it's dead. Yeah, I don't know about the CEV, man. It's too slow and too fragile to be picking fights with infantry.
Someone asked for a ride? Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Mortar ready to engage, sir. Big road is ours. Troop transport, standing by. Personal carrier ready.
Every
Marines
time.
engaged in combat.
This guy has gotten so much value out of that one building. Holy crap. Freaking die.
Fire mission received. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Check a leg. On ass, we're moving. Marines, at your orders, sir. Shut your crowd catcher and move out. Double dogs here. Logi here, send traffic.
got sniped. I thought I got him out. Wait, where'd my other one go? I saw them snipe the one tank. How'd they get both my tanks?
Marines, standing by.
You know, for a unit called a tank, they're not very tanky in this game.
Shut up and let's go. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Get in that building. Set
How
up
is
a
he
base
not
of fire.
airstriked into oblivion with all this clumping?
Armored transport, standing by. Suppressive fire. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Snipers ready.
These snipers are pointless. I should have them heal up and then move to a different spot.
Infiltrating.
The cafe is funny, but I feel like for the price of admission is too high for that. It takes too long to reload and rearm this thing and fire it again to really be worth spending 185 points on.
Order ready. Send coordinates. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending helicopters
Waiting.
your way.
I'm getting absolutely fucked over here. Yeah, and I need anti-helicopters. Thank you.
That one's got to reload get ammo real quick, but I have another one coming your way.
New grid set.
Jesse, is that you pushing the G right now?
No, that's one of our other teammates is just going absolutely.
What the fucking Russian strategy is this guy doing?
He's just been spamming Bradleys with Moz inside, and it's
You're
working.
muted if you're speaking, but I think I'm pushing.
Oh,
up
sorry,
mid
no,
with you.
that's not me. That's one of our
Okay.
teammates. He's just been spamming Bradleys and Moz, and it's working way better than it has any right to.
Guy like has
Anti-tank
been
team
chilling
standing
here
by.
doing nothing the entire game as I slowly like artillery him, airstrike him, kill units, fall back, you know, that kind of shit. And now suddenly he sprints 20 dudes across an open field. That's it, just men across an open field.
Power copies.
Oh, God.
Proceeding as frag. Inbound. Fly truck ready to transport. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Flying in a wheel. Anti-tank
I'm doing an
here.
airstrike on that road going to B because they have a bunch of tanks coming down it.
Roger that. Fire only when fired upon. Double dogs here.
Nice.
We have a building to secure. Look alive. Double dogs here.
Guardian here. Flying to coordinates. On standby. Heading there now. Coordinates received.
Maybe I should have just airstriked those tanks. Oh, someone tried to artillery them and had
Already
smoke
there.
rounds loaded?
AT specialists at your disposal. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Guardian standing by.
Damn it.
Flight plan confirmed.
I got it.
Heading there now.
Patriots.
New flight path set.
I'm gonna move one of my Patriots to like more so back behind you because they keep throwing airplanes at you.
Coordinates received.
You're out of smoke,
Flight path
Abrams.
updated. Hovering there.
This is so greedy.
Flying there now. Flying
I'm
to
trolling.
coordinates.
Oh, I got him. Let's go.
Already there. Thrusting forward. New flight plan received.
Like, I should not have done that, but somehow I did it. I managed to snipe his Abrams.
Oh my god. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I got lost on that one. I'm so immersed.
Same.
Yeah, the middle was in it. That was like a 2v2 the whole time in the middle. We were kind of like overlapping into each other. I was trying to push and I was running into the guy you were fighting in those houses.
Yeah. They kept putting so much like infantry in those buildings.
You think it'd be worth having a dedicated air and anti-air player? No. Never.
Right.
So-
That did have to be my last one though. I got stuff I gotta get done. Y'all good luck with the games.
Thanks for playing.
Yep. Later.
You can have like I
You ever
have
eat a mango in the shower, Fairlight?
Why do you ask me this question like on a weekly basis?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just fucking with you. I work on a new ship post. My bad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come up with a new one. Hit me with that same question so
You're
many
right. I'll
times
work
it's
on
lost the shock value.
You're right. You're right. Don't worry, I'll cook.
I think I'm gonna drop the CEV and I'm gonna drop the cafe. The CEV was like, it was nice when it punches a building, but like, the only way that ever works is if the enemy is like sitting a specific infantry unit in a building for an extended period of time. The problem is I just don't really have much that I think is worth replacing it with. Are the Sheridans any good? I wish I had something just like a Bradley, you know? Something small, cheap, and spammable, but with a protection system. But we don't have anything like that that we can really call on in this deck. I'm also thinking we drop the Sex Eagle and we go back to the triple Prowler. I can almost do quad Prowler if I lose $35 somewhere
You
else.
make a lobby, or are you playing with your deck?
I am playing with the deck. Give me one sec.
Okay. When are you gonna go on your Russia arc?
You know, I did a Russia arc back when the game first came out, and I just came to the conclusion that hearing my guys yell, "Hoorah, Marines!" is a core part of the experience for me.
Yep, that makes sense.
I can't do without it.
Nope, that's fair. When you fire a suppressed sniper, does it reveal their location? Like, do they even know where you're shooting it?
It depends how close you are. Suppression means you can fire from a lot closer and still go undetected, but if you're like right across the street and you fire, they will still see you.
Okay, but if you're max distance, you're not going to be seen by them.
Yeah, if you're firing anywhere near your like full attack range and suppressed, they'll hear the little psst sound, but it won't show them your icon, so they know they're getting sniped, but they don't know where from.
That's awesome.
Do I really need another Brutus? Probably not. I have 130 points to spend, but all the stuff I want is up in infantry and recon, because I just don't feel particularly inclined to grab most of these. The Sheridans are just so squishy, man. Oh yeah, sorry. To answer your question about like the whole concept of a dedicated supporter air player, you can have a heavy air and artillery deck. Like this is my air deck. Look at my budget is 2,500 in air and 1,700 in helicopters, right? This is a heavy air deck, but you still have to put boots on the ground and you have to be able to hold a point. Otherwise, you're kind of a detriment to the team. In a coordinated squad, if you're playing in a 5-stack and you're on a map that is choke point heavy and there's only like 4 choke points, then maybe then you could say, all right, you 4 hold the choke and I'm just gonna try to run Overwatch, but that's not the case the majority of the time. Most maps you can't get away with that. I can't do another force recon. Chat, what do I do with my last 70 points? Yeah, what do you got for sale for 70 bucks? The eight Bradleys full of Ranger Maws? I saw. You were hitting them with the red wave and we're not even playing Russia. Too detriment is the point limitation. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I would say like the way the game is set up, you have your budget split into 6 categories, right? So if you're doing a dedicated air and artillery build, that's fine, but you still have like 5,000 points you need to invest in your other categories, and you need to use them. You can't just go into a match and not deploy infantry and not deploy your tanks. Like, you need to get up there and take territory. Otherwise, you're just adding to the burden of your teammates, who then have to go and try to micro. Like, it's easier to just call in airstrikes and call in artillery strikes than it is to constantly micro tanks and infantry in battles on the ground. So if you're forcing the rest of your team to pick up your slack, you better pray your teammates are really good, I guess is what it boils down to, because they now have to micro more battles if you're not covering a spot on the map somewhere. screw it. I'll take 2 of these little... I don't know if I need them for anything. I'll take 2 of these little supply transport things with grenade launchers. Why not? -1 Marine and +1 Brutus? I don't think so. I've had issues. I had issues before where I didn't have enough Marines when I only had like 2 or 3. So I removed the airborne squad and I bumped them up to 4 for that reason. All right, let's do this. Lobby's up.
Okay. I'm over my limit by 5 points. Ugh.
Yeah, there is definitely a fair bit of micro involved, even if people don't see it right away. Like that last tank duel that I was doing, I was having to manually time my shots right as I came out of the smoke or into the smoke, or like if his tank and my tank were about to fire at almost the exact same moment, I had to fire and then a fraction of a second later hit the smoke before his shot goes off. So, like, it's not super difficult, but it does require you to sit there staring at it, right? Like, it's not hard. Anyone can do it. It's not crazy skillful, but it definitely requires that you have your camera pointed right there and you're not looking at anything else. So it's micro intensive is what it is. I didn't realize these guys could get a protection system on them. I should probably be running these instead. Space Goon or Gibby, either of you want to join in? We have a spot. I'm looking at this Striker Javelin trophy that has a Bushmaster and a Javelin, and I'm just so very upset that I can't get them in my regular infantry tab. They're only in the recon tab. This makes me cry. Would you like me to bring the lads in for comms, or is it too crowded voice-wise? M2 is better since the GL can't hit choppers if they get too close. That's true, but most choppers aren't gonna, like, hover directly over you. The GL damages internal components of tanks really effectively. Like a single volley of nades, you're almost guaranteed to take out a tread or an optic or something.
Fairlight.
I mean, you did convince me to try it on multiple occasions.
I know, but I never. It wasn't ready. You know, when I did that, it was a mistake. The game was like a beta. It was like an alpha. You know. And now it's like the full experience. You know, since we've tried it, that was years ago, and they've added aircraft, bombers, amphibious vehicles, submarines, battleships, aircraft carriers, and various weapons along all the different tech trees, like tanks and handheld weapons and such like that. There's stuff, and trains, combat trains, all that stuff. Really cool. And expanded the map too by, I think it's been, I think we played on the original small map. So we're talking 3 map expansions.
This sounds exciting.
It's good. It's just good. I mean, we're working it on an island this war. We're doing like island LARPing, so we live on an island. We have an airfield, maintaining it, building it. You know, if I can convince you just to give it a little bit more of a try,
give it attempt number 4 will be different than the first 3.
I think so. Yeah, I do. I think so, because this time I'm not alone. You're not joining me as a solo. I have a whole regiment of like 40 dudes, which means we have like a grander purpose task. You know, we can kind of accomplish things as a team. We're gonna get away with stuff.
I will take your findings before the committee and have them evaluate it.
All right. Hell yeah. Oh, those are big bombs on the enemy right there. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I was asking if you want me to bring the lads in here for communication or if you prefer to keep things calmer in voice.
Oh, your call. Your call.
I'll bring the boys in so we can hear what's going on.
Bring them in. I can feel it. This is a spooky drop. Trust.
Hello, lads. You know, every time I've played this map, I've been stuck fighting in the swamp. Every time I've played this map, I've been stuck fighting in the swamp at F. This is like the first time I've ever gone to a different point on this map.
I've never fought in the swamp at F before, so I'm excited.
Oh, this is the map that has the roundabout at Alpha. Okay.
I don't think I've remember this map. I don't know where I fight.
Did you mark a spot on the planning screen?
No, everyone marks.
Why do you never? Why do you never look at the plan?
I looked. I just didn't. I don't know.
She's like, I looked and I disregarded the entire plan.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, Captain. Please, Captain, please.
It's mainly because I can't keep track after the fact. I don't remember all of who's going where.
Where am I? I don't know where I'm going. Everyone's going.
I don't know where you're going either.
Next waypoint received.
You can go C and B, because that's kind of a 2-player lane and only Space comes up there.
Alright.
Yeah, I might need some help over here.
On my way, Space Pins, don't worry.
Eagle standing by.
Oh
Hard
my
level.
fucking god, I got hit so hard. No.
Top Gunned. I only have the one plane and they still got air superiority, which is not ideal.
Black Hawk reporting in. Air defense ready for action.
You know what I gotta start doing? I gotta start calling out like a
Black
fat
Hawk
transport chopper right at the start. With nothing in it, just as bait.
Flying there. Heading there. New flight plan received.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Counter-sniping. On the move. Stealth mode. Let's hide in the air.
I love that you can jump from one building directly into another.
Moving silent.
So it's basically like having your guys run through the interior of the building. And be basically impossible to spot.
Give me a target. Snipers, standing by.
They're gonna have a bad time.
Need a rifle? Sniper team, reporting in. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Let's hide in that building. Copy. We hide in that building. Snipers here. Walking like ghosts.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Copy. Relocating.
Hunters of gunmen here. We'll get a better view from there. Copy. We hide in
There
that
got two
building.
players over here.
Sniper team, standing by. Snipers here.
Someone call for a cab? Armored transport reporting in.
Give me a target. We're blending in.
The nerve-wracking game of
There's our
trying
new
to get
nest.
my snipers into the next building undetected. Oh, that's a pretty juicy one. Do I greed? I really want to get in this tower, but that'd be so greedy.
Always greed.
Always greed. If he gets
He'll
picked
see
off,
you. He's gonna see you. It's not worth it.
Silence.
You hit him with artillery, force him to move,
I
and
want
then
to.
go.
Yeah, I want to get into that building, but
You can airstrike it. Let me airstrike it. I'll kill them all. Go ahead, go ahead.
Armored
hey, go for it.
transport
That's
ready.
his anti-airs, ironically. So if you airstrike the anti-air, that's got to be super
Snipers
demoralizing,
ready.
right?
Yeah,
Moving quietly.
yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Moving silent.
Those are PVODs, though. There's no way they shoot down your jet before the airstrike goes off.
See, I don't think so.
Artillery moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement. Rolling on double nickel.
Oh, that guy's got artillery way the heck back there.
Getting fireball.
Let's put his PVODs to the test. I'm
Flying
gonna call out a
coordinates.
prowler.
Moving there now.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Bugging out.
Good lays. fire again on
Slow
that.
is smooth. Smooth is fast.
There it goes.
They're running to the next
Infiltration
building over.
underway.
Hmm.
Quick like.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the. Let's go for the Piads. I'm gonna send the 3 missiles to Piads, and I don't know if Red Kits will kill them, but you can just try to kill one. I put a laser on it. Move the laser if you feel like it.
Hunters of gunmen here. Sniper team reporting in.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Need a rifle.
They've got a Patriot right there.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
That was a
Sneaking
good
in.
hit.
Thank you.
Personal carrier here. Roger, we're on the move. Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. We're on the move. Let's take the hammer lane. Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Relocating to the next emplacement. Armored transport standing by.
They found one of them. Unfortunate.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Speed is up.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Careful your helicopters.
Copy. Infiltrating. Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts. Staying low.
Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire engagement.
You gonna quit moving his stuff around every time I fire.
Troop transport ready. Moving out.
Where did that airstrike hit? I just heard an airstrike, but I didn't see where it landed.
Sniper
Tried
team
to
reporting in.
harm me. I don't know.
Copy.
Something.
Infiltrating.
There were harms up earlier, but that was just a bomb.
Is he on end point? I see him. Okay. But I hit that with bombs in a second, so pull out of that. Just a minute.
I have 2 helicopters laced in the back of me when I has artillery.
Artillery on the move.
Oh, yeah.
It's just out of reach of mine.
Force recon
I can do it. I'm sending it.
Roger. Time for a walk. Moving.
Never seen artillery strike helicopters. Sounds cool.
It is pretty funny when you laze them.
Yeah. It's very funny.
These cemeteries, you should come back and get supplies right here.
Oh, okay.
Copy. We're moving in silence. On the move. Stealth mode.
Sending it.
Infiltration underway. Moving silent.
It was kind of an emergency, but I managed to fix
Sneaking in.
cemeteries.
Moving quietly. On the move. Stealth mode. We move in silence. Sneaking in. Perfect spot for sniping. Snipers
We kill it?
standing by.
No, for some reason it went in strictly in between both of the helicopters. Didn't hit either one.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's alright.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
He just do a strafing run on my artillery?
He
Catch you on the
did.
flip-flop. I'm RTB. Roger. Moving
Did I
out.
get that tank? I wasn't paying attention.
Artillery engaged. What are your orders?
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Movement. Relocating. On the move. Go, go, go. Switching position. Defensive positions. Moving silent. Walking like ghosts. Copy. We're moving in silence. Scanning for hostiles. Infiltration underway. Let's hide in that building.
Go, 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 go.
Awaiting instructions. Let's hide in there. Take cover in that building.
No, the jig is up. We're surrounded.
Relocating.
Alright, well. The fun is up.
I seen it.
Time to bring in the
Roger.
next
We're Oscar Mike.
volunteers and see if I can get them in there. Map hacking? If he were map hacking, I'd be getting artilleried constantly.
Fire here. Go ahead.
He's obviously not,
Pedal to the metal.
but
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
he did have a pilot
Roger.
go down back
Moving
here.
Proceeding to next base of fire. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I gotta look around for his pilot. Order them not to shoot. They were ordered, they were on hold
Good
fire.
copy. Next
If the
waypoint
enemy gets
received.
too close, it reveals them, and once they get revealed, they start shooting to defend themselves, even if they're set to hold fire.
Moving there now. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Target marked. Direct fire. Changing course.
all over the place over there, it looks like. Oh, nice. Ugh.
Moving there now. Armored transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. No party without Hardy. Mobile artillery ready.
I decided to see if my force recon with shotguns could take on a unit of Army Rangers. The answer was no.
Troop transport standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Personal carrier under fire. Get the fuck out! Move! Get your head out of your foot point of contact and move out! Marines here. We're in combat. Marines taking fire. Push them out. Marines in combat. Awaiting command. Marines here. We're on
Wow, he has so much right there.
Move the fuck
I
up.
want to airstrike that the moment I can. There's so much in those buildings.
Marines under fire! Like a rocket sled on rail.
Snipers here. Infiltrating.
Does the US get a swimming sniper, or is that a Russia-only thing?
Troop transport reporting in.
At least to me, I don't know.
The Black
I can't think of
in the
it.
air. Hit the gas! Roger. We're on the
Baltics get the submachine gun guys that can swim, that are scouts, but yeah, no snipers.
Black Hawk in your command.
Well, not sniper. I just mean like a laser designator, spotter guy.
Artillery available, sir.
I don't know if the Baltic
Standing
guys
by.
get a laser designator.
They don't get a laser designator now.
Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out.
You got guys pushing onto B through the woods over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna start shifting a little bit of stuff over towards Bravo here.
Blackhawk awaiting mission.
Got seat up again.
Copy. Next waypoint received. Logi here, send traffic.
Got two players over here, and neither of them like me.
Artillery ready to
Feel
fire.
offended by my existence, apparently.
Understandable.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Moving out.
You know, honestly, the bridge at E is not really all that well defended. I think I might just try to shove my way across.
Logistics ready. Roger. Moving out. Heavy weapons here. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Cargo truck ready. Roger. Flip inside. Heading back to base. Marines at your command, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Providing direct fire. Blackhawk standing by. Need supplies? Someone asked for a ride? Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving in next waypoint.
I'm gonna bring my new transport with a gun, or my cargo truck with a gun. We're gonna try running across the E. Let me know when you do your counter attack at B, and I'm gonna try to actually just shove straight across this bridge and take E. It's not that well defended.
I flew
Gotcha.
a helicopter over there to check it out, and I'm on his pack right now, so I'm
Moving
for
out.
that. Flew over and killed his pack with
That
my
was
fucking
that was
killer
funny.
ray.
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. Moving.
How's the air defense?
Good
on
copy. Next waypoint received. Changing
Probably pull my
course.
tracks off.
Because
but
I could do the
Ready
ultimate
to
meme.
fire. Artillery on the move.
Snipers ready.
I'm moving some units towards Bravo.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Sniper team standing by.
I'm gonna do an airdrop on C.
Give me a target. Sniper team reporting in.
Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed.
Holy.
I see everything.
Operator here.
I'm dead. They tried to shoot down your Globemaster. Well,
I only
hopefully,
have to drop off.
hopefully most of them got out.
There were
Yeah,
like
it seems like
a couple more scimitars in there. But all the infantry got out.
Armored transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Someone call for a cab? Moving there now. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire on my mark. Order at your command, sir.
Seems like as good a time as any. I'm gonna go for it.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Order available, sir.
Here we go.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Roger. Fire mission received. The
They're
higher they
firing
fly, the
everything
further
at
they
this
fall. Armored transport
Yeah.
standing by. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Troop transport, standing by. Personal carrier ready. Troop transport ready. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Mortar ready, sir.
Jesus, how much artillery is there up here?
Fire mission received.
a lot. There's like 2 full players worth of artillery over here. Maybe 3, actually.
Personal carrier here.
I think I might be in love with anti-material rifle snipers. People just don't realize that they're killing their troops. It's great.
The suppressed
Yeah.
ones?
Already there.
Huh?
Which,
Ready
which,
for combat.
Yeah, well, pretty much any sniper that you can put anti-material rifles on, it gives them 1200 range. They just stand off, like, you just shoot their infantry for free.
oh.
Pretty nice. I swapped all my snipers to the anti-material.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Roger, moving out. Need supplies? Lab at your command,
Just
sir.
place Comanche over here, infantry. Oh,
Moving out. Keep the engine running, just in case. I want all firepower on that
I gotta send up some
position.
crawlers.
Roger, moving out. Weapons team at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving! Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Lab, reporting in. All ass!
Where's this last sneaky boy?
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. I got my ears on, go ahead. Lab standing by. Logistic vehicle under fire!
Oh, this vehicle doesn't have smoke. Oh.
Marines standing by. Shut up and let's go! Engaging targets with direct fire. Move your asses, maggots! Come on, move in that building! Marines in combat, what are your orders? Move your fucking asses! Don't stay here, get in that building! Lab here, go ahead. Marines under fire! Don't be silly ducks, get in there!
Well, thank God he didn't have actual
Team
vision.
under fire, requesting orders. Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery at your command, sir.
It didn't catch them up on kills.
No, if that plane got shot down, then it's really not worth it.
Marines engaged in
All he
combat.
did was kill 2 artilleries and 1 MLRS. And it's a plane.
No. Alright. Oh, yeah, she got it.
It wasn't the bad one.
Come on,
I killed the
slow
spirit
down.
right before his spawn. I killed it.
Oh, and it got away. It does not
No, I
work.
killed it.
Nice job.
F-35.
Lab, ready for action. Anti-aircraft team standing by. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Air defense engage. What are your orders? Eagle copies. Nickel button, hot and ready. Bugging out.
The Rangers going for Charlie.
Anti-aircraft here.
Not
We're in combat.
Maybe I'll,
AA team under fire. Come on, move out. Move in there. AA team engaged in combat. Anti-aircraft team is under fire. Check a leg. Keep driving. Moving there now.
Guardian reporting in.
Well, there we go. That'll even the score up real quick.
Forecon here. We're under fire. Fly truck ready to transport. Diggers here. We're under fire. Shut your crumb catcher and move out.
Thrusting forward. Nap of the Earth flight. High and fast. Maintaining position. Flying there now. Already there.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
If I had brought more firepower, we would have taken it. So he's keeping all of his guys fanned out, and when I try to cross, he just brings them all onto the point from every direction.
Guardian, awaiting
So I have to
mission.
really bring a lot more. Like, I have to invest pretty heavy.
Mission ready.
Stand on it. Come on.
Maybe towards the end of phase 3 we can pull it off. That would have been a disaster because I lost everything, but I was able to kill both of his tanks on the way out. That'll really help even the score quite a bit.
Departing. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Check that building. Marine Raiders at your command.
I just need to bring like an empty transport up to pick these guys up and bring them across the river.
Pedal to the metal. Raiders here. Set traffic. Forecon standing by. Abrams, Cubs, ready to roll. Driver, move out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. 10-4, we're moving.
I wish I could get this done. No, I
Heavy
just,
armor,
like,
standing
don't
by.
want to box in that.
Copy, we take that building.
Yeah, that's fair.
Double time.
Guardian ready.
Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
My poor Stinger crew is they're cut off across the bridge. I can't get them out. Actually, I could probably just smoke their retreat.
Who needs support?
Moving through here.
Yeah, I'm accidentally
We're on
ambushed.
the move. Artillery relocating. Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Give them a trail of smoke to escape through to get them out of there.
Heavy cab,
This
ready to roll.
inaccurate artillery fire managed to overshoot and hit my guy. That sucks.
Operation Rescue our AA
Landing
team. Here we go.
assistance team, what can I do for you?
It's literally just one guy, too.
Team ready.
Come on, I need the long shot. Landed right there. Give me the long shot.
Mortar ready to engage,
You are
sir.
a failure at smoking. Try with that.
Stinger team at your
Whatever,
command,
close
sir.
enough. Here we go.
On ass, we're
Move,
moving.
move, move! Get out, boys! Oh, there we go. That one was perfect. No one gets left behind.
Get your gear, we're moving out.
Yeah, he's gonna think I'm rushing the point now with the smoke.
Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Mortar ready. Send mission.
I see purple has managed to push through the middle. Alright. Let us commence the
Mobile
memory.
artillery Standing by. Direct fire engagement.
Oh, the memory.
Guardian at your
Oh,
command.
I see a big tank without a
Headed
protection
there now.
system.
Look alive. Shut up and let's go.
Flight plan confirmed. Flight path updated.
Weapons team ready. Rock up, we're moving.
Guardian here.
Already there.
Coordinates received. New flight path set. Flying to coordinates.
Oh,
Providing cover.
Oh,
New
Well
flight
done.
path set. Headed there now.
with my armored vehicle up to help you, I guess.
Already there. We got a clear shot. Thrusting forward.
I think I said I was doing a drop on
yeah, I was muted. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were dropping in. I was getting ready for my next push.
Maintaining position.
It's welcome.
Flight
Oh,
plan
that is not what I
confirmed.
wanted to do.
Expected.
He was getting a little close. Rim my chopper. Oh well.
Heavy
YOLO.
cavalry ready for action.
Send in
Armored
everybody.
transport reporting in. Stinger team standing by. Anti-armor here. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Black Hawk here.
Oh my god, I killed the Evers with my shell rat.
Maximum power.
LOL.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna hit with
Fork
the
on
spooky.
here.
Losing my two
I think I can
choppers there was
survive, maybe.
embarrassing.
What do you think?
I wanted them to attack, but I didn't want them to move that close.
Blackhawk is mission ready.
It's okay though, the enemy decided to offer me 2 choppers in exchange.
Heavy cav is on the field. Flying to court.
Enemy seat is up.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. Infiltrating. Need a rifle.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
So are we just going all the way to their spawn? Is that what we're doing?
They're kind of shoving through and getting wrecked right now. What's happening?
Combat ready.
I'm just killing off all their artillery because there's nothing that can stop
Artillery
me.
ready to fire, sir.
You can't stop me.
I let it in fair.
I guess they're helicopters. can stop me.
Blackhawk.
Yeah.
Marines at your command, sir.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Moving quietly.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Look at this guy trying to be sneaky right here.
Snipers here.
Yeah, I got some scimitars in the area.
I want a base of fire in that building.
See if we have Carl Gustavs as well. Oh, move them over.
Tiger team here. Someone ask for a ride? Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving as ordered. Personal carrier here. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Snipers, standing by. Snipers ready.
Anti-material rifle is pipe. That was some war crap.
Troop transport, standing by. Roger, we're on the move.
Holy
Already
shit.
there.
What in the artillery is going on?
Moving to next waypoint. Make way. Armored transport, standing by.
Yeah.
Armored transport, ready. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Get those tracks moving. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Back pedal, driver. Heavy armor in combat.
That super cobra is gonna kill me.
Driver, move back. Heavy cab in combat.
Oh, I got within my show rat. Holy fuck. Maybe I can kill it.
Abrams engaged in combat. Eagle here.
My shroud can't hit it. I want it.
Bomb run confirmed. Back to
It
Texaco.
died. I do need help on that though to take it back.
Heavy cab engaged in combat.
This is our new hiding place.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Back up! Back up!
Did we set that building on
Driver,
fire?
move out!
I don't know.
Metal to the metal.
Good question. Did we set it on fire?
Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Look at that AA show rats he just summoned. These show rats. Like all of his budget right now, I'm pretty sure. So he just has to have like nothing.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
My Thunderbolt from the first drop is still alive.
Couch on it!
Yes.
Get away!
And it's still killing artillery.
Ain't nothing gonna get
What a hero.
Anti-tank team at your orders. Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
I'm just fully moving all of my stuff across the bridge now. We're moving in.
Squad, move out.
Nice.
Air defense, standing by.
We are
Good
taking up
copy.
permanent
Next waypoint
residency
received.
on their side of the river.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Heavy cav is on the field.
That's the hottest drop I've ever attempted in my life.
No party without Artie.
Crazy.
Artillery on the move.
Yes, get this Comanche.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Oh, is that a super stallion
Moving
full
there
of
now.
troops that I detect?
Roger, moving
Please let my AA get in range. Oh, it's just hovering there. He didn't have a touchdown.
out. Copy. Relocating. Roger, we stop here. Moving out.
No, he got his guys out. They're all right in there. Which just means it's time to airstrike them.
Eagle, standing by.
Just let out all those guys right in
Attack
there.
vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Back to home plate. Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Moving silent.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Really not have anything covering Charlie?
I thought.
Attack run complete.
Well, a couple things are not going to stop Marines.
Dang. They're very quick on the response. Every time I try to do an airstrike, I lose the plane.
Affirmative. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Some air support on G would be cool.
Logistics ready. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
On G?
Team. Yeah, like anything.
I don't,
air.
s-
You can do
I don't,
helis.
s- yeah, I don't see any targets. What do you need exactly?
You're about to see. They're like in these houses all around it, and like the tall building too.
Okay.
They're just pushing things on there. They're gonna all start shooting things soon.
There they are.
Yeah. The rest of the buildings.
Turning to
Back
new
your,
heading.
back your tanks up if you can.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Going gates. Flying the coordinates.
I'm sending seed out.
I'm also seating.
New bearing set.
Okay.
Flight plan updated. New course set.
Also see. Oh yeah.
Marines engaged in combat.
Oh
Marines in combat.
god.
Requesting orders.
This is genius slaughter.
Your point of contact. Get the fuck on the move. Don't stay here. Get in that building. Throwing smoke.
Hey, we're gonna win by total victory. With 2
Oh,
seconds
baby.
left. Let's go! Oh, it's sudden death. Never mind. They're contesting C. Oh, I didn't see that. 30 to 1.
Nice.
Oof. Oof.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I lost so much stuff trying to get across that bridge. Prior to crossing the bridge, I was probably sitting at like a 4.0 KD. I was just sitting back and bombing him, and he wasn't effectively hitting me back in any meaningful way. So I just kept airstriking and bombing him. Then I was like, you know what? Let me push across this bridge. Let me take that point. The cost in lives was high.
That's the decision, right? I know how you feel.
Oh
I've-
my god.
That's been my
I
strategy
can't-
recently. Usually I'm all about pushing, but recently I've just been like, I just take land and I just try to bomb targets and run away.
I can't put all the Thunderbolts kills on one page.
What? What? Crazy. That's crazy. You're bullying them.
Excellent. Continue.
I'm sorry, retaliation. One of my patriots shot one of your infantry and killed him.
How did that happen?
It's just missile came down on his head, I guess.
Well, you see, it was a it was a kryptonite tipped warhead.
That was my last one, so GG's.
I was about
GG.
to say, we're gonna call it early tonight, but GG's was fun.
Was fun.
Bye.
All right. Well, honestly, that deck feels really, really solid. I don't feel like there's any more tinkering I need to do. Well, these things are pointless. We could drop these. I don't know where else I would put the 70 points. But everything else feels pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with these 70 points. It'd be perfect if I could grab another Force Recon, but that puts us over budget in that category, so I can't do it. Same thing with infantry. If I try to grab anything else, we're over budget. Wait, how can I bring this at 75, yet I couldn't bring... I see, so if I take 80, it puts me at more than 10% over. So I can bring something that costs 75, but not something that costs 80? That's funny. Drop that armor down, I could bring a third one. I need to use these ACV-30s more to bring in regular Marines and free up the AAVP to bring in like big clumps of other dudes. I can drop this thing. That leaves me 45 free points. Third transport for Marines. I don't think I can do 70 here. Oh wait, I could. Yeah, wait, hold on. I could drop this thing and grab one of these, right? Yeah, that puts us up. Finger team. Yeah, I did find myself wishing I had more of these in particular, so that works. I can't put anything else in the recon tab. My recon and infantry tab feel a little choked. I can't put anything there. Could bring one of these things just as an additional transport vehicle. Just move the bulk of my infantry around in supply trucks. I'll never run out of supply trucks if I do it this way. 4 of these, 1 of those, and another one here. A truck with a gun. Oh wait, it costs 10. Alright, fine. Regular machine gun. They give a suggestion: remove a javelin. Wait, which one? Oh, remove a cat javelin for another tow and add an HMG team. The HMG teams. If I'm gonna do that, I feel like I'd rather add an AGL team. Unless these Brownings are that good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the cat team has its own Browning in it, so I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we could just do without the cat team entirely. I was enjoying the idea of having a super durable anti-tank team, but realistically it feels like it's really hard to actually get value out of these stationary weapon teams, so why the heck not? Let's try it. Let's go tow teams. And we'll try these guys. They're too expensive for me to bring 2, unless I cut something else. I could probably get away with only 3 tow 2B teams. That lets me bring 3 HMG teams. You could try that. You know, if you want to challenge in your Battletech Advanced runs, just use whatever settings I'm on. Went into a 3 skull with 260 tons in the game through 700 enemy. I wish I could get that. You'd have to tell me how to actually mimic your settings. Okay. Yeah, well, let's run this deck one more time. Let's run this deck one more time and try it with these. I wasn't a fan of the Cat Fae. I wasn't a fan of the CEV so much. The Cat Javelin team was honestly great, but it's just kind of overcosted, I think. It's a bit too expensive. Considering how expensive my mainline infantry is as well, like the Marines and the Marine Raiders are also kind of expensive units, I can't afford to have my specialty teams also be super expensive. The M60 better than the Thunderbolt? You're on crack. There's no shot, man. There's not a chance. How in the world are you getting the M60 is better than the Thunderbolt? The HP and armor. Yeah, this thing's got better armor, but I don't know. I feel like most of my tank deaths come from getting hit by a missile. And the Thunderbolts have a protection system and the M60 doesn't. Alright, you know what? No, I'll try. I'm trying to be open-minded with these builds. I'll try it. Okay? Give me some of these guys. What even is an M60A1? Is this just a regular tank gun? I wish I had something more like the Booker with an autocannon on it. Can't get that from Sheridan's, can you? Well, the protection system comes with the armor upgrade, unless you're talking the reactive armor. But the reactive armor mainly just increases explosive resistance. It doesn't really do much to increase your physical resistance, so you'll still get shredded by something like an autocannon either way. So why bother? You know, it's better to just take the immunity to missiles. Because if you're going to die to an autocannon, you're going to die to an autocannon, so that's whatever. At least take the missile immunity, right? Just 60 to 120. Yeah, but you could also go 60 all the way to 100, which, unless you think that 20 points is really making a big difference, 20 armor points, for 20 more bucks you can get still like almost the same armor plus protection. The math doesn't add up. Alright, we shall try some vehicle spam. Leaves me with 105 points. 105 points and no idea where to spend them. No idea where to spend them because everything I want to buy is in the Recon and Infantry tab. We'll just take an extra Blackhawk for now to spend the budget on something. And see if I like these things or not. Get a finalized build going for this deck. Without it, it dies with to BMP with armor. The guns on BMP don't kill. You're saying the difference between 100 and 120, or the difference between 60 and 120? Because the 60 is irrelevant here. We're comparing the 100 armor upgrade to the 120 armor upgrade. You know, I feel like I had this deck pretty much tweaked to perfection, exactly how I wanted it, and then I started tinkering. I should have just left it alone and made a new deck. Should have the trophies, the Thunderbolts, the ATGMs. Dang it. Alright, whatever. We'll try it like this. Alright, lobby going up. Did you want to play, Gibby? Oh, and let me catch up on resubs here. Darwin's Joke, thank you for the 51 months. Sharp Knees, thank you for the 27 months. And Altius Rawl, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. Hello, sir.
Hello.
I feel like I finally had like a deck that was pretty much perfect. And then I went and tweaked a bunch of stuff. I should have just made it.
Started listening to chat too.
Yeah, I need to ignore chat, get the deck how I want it, and then move on and try a different one. I see you found a way to play as Russia.
What do you mean?
Baltic Marine Corps, both of you. Spamming.
Heck yeah.
I've been doing nothing but Baltic Marine Corps, dude.
Yeah. I need to play around with Baltic more.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
As evidenced by all three of you rocking Baltic.
SD strong.
I feel like some of the other combos are stronger, but they do have a lot of kind of fun units to play with at least, so.
Need a fifth. Oh, you're just in time. How do I cancel? Hop on in. Password is 123 capital D. Symphonia. Yo, that's a 10-year anniversary. Symphonius, thank you for the 120 months, man. Appreciate it. You are far too kind. Welcome back. Butters coming in strong with the 800 elo, doing us all a favor. Alright, if it's Baltics or Black Coast, you're not allowed to vote for them.
I don't know how I feel about these maps either.
I think Jelgavas is fine. That's the one we just played. Suwalki, I haven't played in so long, I don't even remember what it looks like. Let's do Suwalki.
I like
Alright,
Soul.
sounds good. Oh yeah, okay, this one. That's been a while for me too.
You You've got 95 months with Tyler 1 and he doesn't even say hello. Dang, what a savage.
Oh, I remember this map now.
Oh yeah, I do. I haven't seen this map in so long. It's the inverted, the double flying V's.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'll go to I and then push towards F. This map is very RU sided. What if both teams are playing America?
Russia still wins? Question mark?
Apparently Russia still wins. Checkmate, liberal.
You like the other side of the map better? Unfortunate there, but make it work.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Did you spawn way over there?
Eagle, standing by for orders. Proceeding as frag.
Immediately killed.
Yep.
Console their air down. Watch for any packs.
Blackhawk at your command. Heading there.
Oh my god,
Ooh, hello.
Silent Hawk's up the ass.
Oh my gosh.
Power.
Got one.
Roger Wilco.
It's
Flight
my
plan
biggest
updated.
crash.
Your
Flight
voice
plan
crashed.
updated.
I saw that.
Putting troops on the
that
floor.
was- They dropped an A-18, I think.
New heading set.
Leverhawk.
Mission's over. We're out.
Go, go, go!
Blackhawk here. Blackhawk awaiting mission.
The tide right in front of them.
The tide right in front of them.
Personal carrier ready. Armored transport reporting in.
I wonder how far I can get in the Blackhawk.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Driver, move out! Full throttle!
If you're smart with it, probably pretty far.
Troop
He's
transport
just got
ready!
a pack, like, right there.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Should I have just gone all the way to Foxtrot?
So quiet over here.
Troop transport reporting in.
What in the...
That's certainly a meme.
You know, my My 50 cals are slowly killing the strikers.
Yeah, 'cause you don't have that much armor. And he's got him turned sideways to you.
Someone call for
Look
cab?
at the front striker, and it's
Roger.
turned sideways.
We're on the move. Good copy. Next
That's
waypoint
fun.
received. Already there. Copy. Fire only when fired upon. New ROE squad. Fire only when fired upon. Under fire.
Gonna push golf.
Oh, hey, that snipe.
Someone asked for a ride? Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
Rip your snipers.
You're about to have some pain here, buddy.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Can it not get in the building? It's too full.
Heavy weapons team engaged in combat! Find some cover! Get in that building!
Flight path updated.
Need some heavy firepower?
New flight plan received.
Troop transport ready! Roger, moving out. U.S. Marine, ready for duty! Get in that building!
DJs.
On ass, we're moving! Copy, relocating. Transport here, we're in combat! Moving out.
Snipers here. We move in silence. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Sneaking in.
Guardian. Flying there now. Maintaining position. Already there.
Weapons team engaged! What are your orders? All ass! During the perimeter.
Thrusting forward.
Move your asses, maggots! Get your gear, we're moving out!
Guardian reporting in. The Guardian is in the air.
Weapons team ready. Need some heavy firepower?
My Stinger team.
Guardian standing by. Flying to coordinates. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there now. Coordinates received.
On the road again! Logi here, send traffic. Establish a base of fire in that building. Heavy weapons here. Copy, we take that building. Who called the cavalry? Moving to shooting position.
Moving to the shooting position.
Transmission.
CJ up.
Yep, that's it. Thank you.
Power up, for fuck's sake! Enemies hot on our trail! Armored transport reporting in. Personal carrier here.
Yeah, I saw them take pot shots at me.
Keep moving! AT specialists at your disposal.
Guardian.
Who needs support?
Gotta throw some seed up.
Fire coordinates received.
He's got a pack right there.
He's got seed up as well.
Need supplies?
Lots of seed going.
Logi here, send traffic.
Yeah.
Flight path updated.
Cav is on the field. Mortar available, sir. Departing.
There's supply depots there. There's packs in the woods.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
Bringing up some more stuff to contest Golf and Echo.
Okay, I'm convinced the HMG teams are pretty good.
Heavy weapons ready. Get your asses in that building. Let's blow them to pieces. Armored Cav here. Solid copy. Holding position. Moving as ordered. Solid copy. Moving out. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Moving to shooting position. Armored is rolling out.
Moving to the shooty position.
Make way. Roger that. We stop here. Move backwards.
Okay. All of his forces have been routed out of here.
Driver, move out.
Got an Osprey landing over here.
The cavalry arrives in the nick
A lot of stuff in that wood line.
Holy shit, there's so
Driving
much
to
here.
coordinates.
Those Raiders should be able to do pretty good work. Still.
Yeah, they'll do a lot of work. I gotta get some of those systems here.
Yeah, I got Marines coming.
Vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Yeah, there's just too much shit. I got a bomber run on target.
That just looks like too much fun to not jump in on, so I'm also going to airstrike it. Wait, what happened to my... Did my plane get shut down, or did I just send it immediately home?
Who needs a guardian
Did I
angel?
not hold shift?
Give me a target.
No idea.
Oh my goodness, wait, this TOW-2B team can reach that street from all the way
AT
back there?
specialist here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Toe's got some pretty serious range.
Huh? Can you... I know you can, like, click G to do aim at ground and you can see the range, but that only shows you the range of their rifles. Is there any way to see the range of their actual TOW-2Bs?
Marines at your orders, sir. U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
I know off the top of my head.
Cheater.
Who's that one
Who's
fighting?
getting the accusation?
Anti-tank ready for
Oh gosh.
Get in that building.
I
Set up a
think
base of
Space
fire.
Venus.
Logistics ready. Who wants a skylight for his house? Cavalry here. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Mortar ready, sir. Ain't nothing gonna get in
Holy shit, you two. I just looked to my left, and that is just so much bullshit out here. What the hell?
Anti-tank team at your orders. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Oh, Mr. Shorehead.
Check a leg. Anti-tank unit here, sir. We have a building to secure. On ass, we're moving. Check that building. Armored cab, ready to roll. Troop transport reporting in.
Supply depot right there. Our artillery is currently rearming.
Already there.
Probably dunk on that.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Sounds good.
That's a huge supply depot, too.
Large stack of
Road is ours.
medium vehicles right there.
Yeah, my artillery was taking forever to load.
Moving.
Is there any large
Armored, moving out.
vehicles coming up, too?
Rolling.
About to ask, is there any anti-air QM in moving your own helicopter? Answer that question for me.
Get out there, Super Cobra!
Solid copy. Moving out.
Damn on you.
Full stop, driver.
I hear a lot of exploding over there.
It's just the Marines.
Cab is on the field. Driving to coordinates.
I feel like the player I'm up against is just like AFK. He's just letting his anti-air sit there and die to my tank.
Moving to shooting position. Reverse. Backwards.
M1A2 Abrams. Those are the ones that don't have a protection system on them,
New
right?
flight plan received.
Correct.
So is he just about to feed me 3 heavy tanks?
New flight path set.
Probably.
Coordinates
Yeah.
received. Flight plan confirmed. Going to cover.
Oh boy.
On the move. Please.
Bunch of shit right there.
On the move. Stay in cover. Go, go, go.
Oh, wow, you got Guardians here. Oh, you got Kiowas here too, nice.
We need to move.
The Guardian is
That's a lot of
in the air.
choppers, holy. Alright.
New flight plan received.
Put my labs over to help.
Flying there now. Flight
Oh,
path
my scout!
updated. Guardian here.
Yes, move your vehicles closer to my Marine squad so I can kill them quicker.
He just like routed his tanks right past my sniper and left the sniper alive.
Armored transport ready.
They're gonna be rude to kill him.
Moving to next waypoint. 1099.
It would
Mission
still
complete.
be fun.
Roger. We're on the move. Order at your command, sir.
Oh yes,
Armored
get to
cab,
this. Get
ready to
in
roll.
with
Driver,
like
full
Marine
throttle,
close
full throttle. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Let's run them over.
You brought up like special forces dudes.
Oh wait, no, no, no. Wrong vehicle.
Dinger team ready. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Up, CJ's.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Armored transport standing by. Anti-tank team standing by.
So we took that out. That's unfortunate.
All hands. Copy. Relocating.
I screwed up. He got my tank.
Guardian at your command. Thrusting forward.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Flying to
I have a
coordinates.
Spartan.
Oh, fucking giant blob of Delta Force just fucking jumped on me.
See that?
Yeah.
Flight path updated.
Fucking hell.
Ascending.
I'm bringing semis in.
Someone after a ride? Moving out.
I'm gonna send Seed up. They got a lot of radars on.
Moving there now. Cab is on the field. Driver, move forward.
I don't know how my I don't know how my
they
tank
killed him.
survived me forgetting to move it to cover. It just sat out in the open and they didn't kill it.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Just hanging out there like, eh.
Yeah, like
how
right,
did-
just parked on the front line. They somehow didn't kill my tank.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Make way. Weapons team at your orders.
Yeah, moving some choppers around.
Weapons team at your orders. Agi armor at your command, sir.
Oh, he's got.
Landing
Yeah, on top of it.
What can I do for you? We're the AA team. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Fine, fine.
Cavalry is taking fire. Heavy weapons team in combat. Anti-tank here.
Yeah, where's my artillery? I'm trying to get some of this.
Anti-armor standing by. AJ
Sounds good.
specialist here. Go ahead. Move, move, move.
There was a crawler.
Weapons team in combat. Requesting
Oh,
orders.
those Delta Force are like 2 dudes. That's how they-
Incoming airdrop. Incoming airdrop.
Who called the
Oh,
cavalry?
yeah, if I see it.
I got my radars on.
Squad, move
Yeah,
out.
my page is probably a little too far back.
Regroup
Oh, is
and
he about to do
move.
a fat drop?
Yeah, right on top of you. Looks like.
Copy. We take that building. Look alive.
Get in the building.
Regroup and move. Shut up and let's go. Rock up. We're moving. On ass. We're moving.
Maybe I won't be killed.
Move your asses now. Hold this position. Get your gear. We're moving out. Quickly now. Marines here. We're in combat. Weapons team here.
Just got your suit target running around the back line now.
Marines at your command,
The
sir.
favorite pastime.
Weapons team standing by.
Good to see
Building
me.
is secure.
He caught one of my units. Well, he killed my tank and one infantry. What infantry did I lose?
Anti-aircraft specialist ready.
Serpentine.
Marines here. We're under fire. All ass.
So is there's also the weapons team from the airborne that is like 125 points. Do they get this same HMG?
Take a leg.
Well, I guess this unit's effective because there's 2 of them, right? Yeah. They have 2 HMGs firing
Yeah,
at
drone
any
up.
given moment.
On ass. We're moving. U.S. Marines ready for
Oh,
combat.
it was my TOW 2B team, wasn't it? No, I still have a TOW 2B team right here.
Rock up. We're moving. Hoorah.
You know what? I'm gonna throw and I'm just gonna do a mean
I
drop
love big guns.
right behind A.
I don't think you're gonna
U.S.
throw.
Marine. Hoorah.
Just being honest here.
True. I haven't seen much.
I
of
don't
A
know if you
behind
can throw this. I just defeated his entire airdrop, and all I lost was one of those cheap little M60 tanks.
You do PT.
Oof.
I've also had my infantry sitting still in a building for most of the match, and they're not getting airstriked out of it or whatever. Or artilleried out. So these guys must be very new.
Move out. Marines.
I lost 3 Thunderbolts, so that wasn't ideal.
mention he's trying to do like hot drops with his chopper, like in the middle of a lit combat zone.
Looks like we got us a
Legal parts.
Enemies hot on our trail.
You know, I'm wishing I had another anti-tank team, but in like this house to watch this road.
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Move your fucking asses. Move the fuck up.
What is that missile? The M90? What group is an M901A3
Double
from?
dogs here.
Whatever it is, it hurts my infantry pretty bad.
Get your asses in that building.
Yes, you're right.
Yep. I got choppers on it.
Plus it gets ambushed by the USMC.
Flight path set.
Weapons team under fire.
Ow.
You got some
Ow.
tanks.
Move.
Ow.
Yep.
Move your fucking asses.
No.
Take that building. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Stinger team taking fire. Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Stingers engaged in combat.
Guardian is mission ready.
Just trying to drop helicopters, like, right up on the
Team
front
ready.
line.
Heavy weapons here.
This is reminding me how painful this game was when I first started playing and I didn't understand how important having a protection system was on your tanks.
Rolling on double nickel. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Anti-armor here. We're in combat. Keep moving. Anti-tank team in combat.
Oh, Lav, you can't fight freaking Abrams. Run.
Get the fuck out. Move.
Well, he's gonna try his damnedest.
Yeah, I was like, I hit him with a chain gun. That'll work.
Fly truck ready to transport.
I'm pretty sure his gimbal
Get in
is just
that
sitting
building!
like it's a
Set up a
point
base
on
of
artillery
fire!
that right now.
Yeah,
Right.
go for it.
Hey,
six
check out
scimitars
this
on
Rooster
it.
Cruiser they gave me. U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Alright, he's got somebody on F. I just realized it's not capping.
U.S. Marines.
But I gotta heal my guys up before I go after it.
Yep.
Marines at your command,
We're
sir.
on a supply point.
Marines at your orders, sir.
And they're
Marines.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do not fire from your supply points.
Moving as ordered.
Indeed.
Armor is rolling out.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my
Already
goodness.
there.
Is that a 73 with no
Moving next
trophy?
waypoint.
To be honest, didn't think that was something.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah!
Not illegal. It's not a good idea.
Regroup and move
He's
up.
got a freaking line of vehicles coming in
Get your
again.
gear, we're moving out.
Yeah.
Hoorah!
Oh, there they are.
Keep running! Hold that fire!
Flatten that building. There we go. Good job, boys.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Marines, standing by. Get in that building. Need supplies?
I think red is the only player that knows what they're doing.
He stopped his freaking units like right before my airdrop. That's sad.
Guardian ready.
I'm sad.
Guardian awaiting mission.
Can we sudden death this if we take the last point?
We just gotta take A.
I'm not in a good position to take A. After that airdrop.
Find the recon. You think he has a recon? He probably does. Let's just put up a global hawk and see if that can spot him out.
Hey, just don't go onto the E-turn quite yet.
Trajectory updated.
It's getting absolutely wrecked.
New heading set.
Flight plan
I would say those poor Marines, but they're probably having the best time of
Bird is in the air.
friggin' fighting all those tanks.
Ready, pickle.
Yeah.
That's a short ride down. This way. And there's a rage quit.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
No, I don't see a recon.
Prowler on the hunt for radars.
A couple bookers on that point yet. They're hurt, but they're not dead.
Strike successful. Angel 1, roger.
Eat.
Oh, not a rage quit. You just surprisingly enough.
They are dead now.
Oh, careful! I had some artillery going out there.
M1 Abrams warmed
Oh,
up.
oh, yep.
There in 10 seconds.
You're good. I can't see the round.
Okay.
I can come help you try to take Alpha.
Already there.
Oh, I'm so glad that was a cluster bomb and not
Take your team under fire. Requesting
Anti-infantry?
order. Get in that building. Set up a base of
I
fire.
almost have the Estonian version of Delta Force. Alpha.
Guardian ready. Thrusting forward.
Did my mortar get blown up? Do you have smoke available to dump on Alpha?
I do not.
Armored
I'm not been
transport
able to
reporting
get
in.
I do. Okay, so you're just raw dogging it, just running in there, hoping you
Well,
have
I'm
more
about to
units.
I was gonna say I'm about to pound some smoke, but if you're just gonna do that.
Oh my dear heavens.
Okay, I'm just bombing that. That's just getting our regular artillery now that I saw what's on that point.
Ready.
It's gonna be cluster, but it's gonna blow up those points to hopefully kill
Flying
some.
under the radar.
Alright, so you CV-90 rush over here.
Let's reduce
Yep.
them to scrap.
Nah.
And he's got a shroud with it.
Engaging
Sure do.
afterburner.
I think I just collapsed those two buildings.
Troop transport reporting in.
I've got an airstrike about to hit. Okay, now let's
Moving
get
it this way
away.
for you. Eagle standing by.
Oh yeah, that's the player I'm fighting.
So we just obliterated his defenses and he rage quit.
Troop transport
Yes.
standing by.
Or we hit him so hard he lagged out. One of the two
Transport
options.
ready.
I'm sure yet.
Someone call for a cab?
You had a bunch of killer eggs coming up the middle there,
M1
Jesse.
Abrams ready for action.
Can HMG teams shoot down choppers
Yes.
I think so.
Heavy cab is
Yeah.
on the field.
if they get close enough?
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
CJ's up.
My scimitars don't even get to their spawn before they rage quit.
Hey,
Driver,
look,
move
look,
out.
it's a Chinook incoming. You think I can get to it before it drops off its dudes?
Rolling.
No, deny the drop! Deny the drop!
Abrams ready to roll. Fire on
So
that
part of the reason I
position.
wasn't able to take A is because I just
Back out, driver.
So you just beamed too close to the sun.
Moving as
yes,
ordered.
twice.
Hoorah! Heavy cab in combat.
Surprised you.
Look alive!
Oh my god, they actually know how to counter it.
M1 Abrams
That's a
here.
lot of predators.
We're in combat.
Yeah.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
They had a lot of scimitars too. They're fucking.
There's a bunch of mobile gun systems coming to me.
Jeez.
Oh my god, Jesse.
Okay. Jeez, Liz.
Was I against the level 7 600 elo pink hermit crab? Let me see. Oh my. Huh?
The answer to that question is yes.
I'm a terrible human. Oh my god. What? How am I supposed to sleep after that? I was that a guardian chopper had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I had one guardian chopper that killed 3 Abrams and 4 Bradleys, 5 Bradleys.
Holy.
One AA team that killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 units, including an STT. How he must have shot down a transport that had the STT inside. There's no way.
One of my AAVPs has like 4 infantry kills, including 2 Ranger Javelin teams and a Silent Hawk.
Well, I'm definitely convinced about the buff to heavy machine gun teams.
Here's the best kill I have. I have a ground AA team, like basically like a they have the Grom or whatever it is. Got an F-22 kill.
Oh my. Okay.
I just realized you can see everyone else's like kill screens.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I see the Grom you're talking about.
I'm not even sure how this happened, but most.
So here's the question, chat. The HMG team has 2 of these machine guns, but it's only 4 guys with 20 health apiece. The cat teams. The cat teams are 8 guys with 40 health apiece, and they also have one of those M2s, and they have an anti-tank. So it's almost like the amount of firepower and dudes that they have. Actually, it is about the same price, huh? If you were to combine an HMG team with a TOW 2B team, that'd be 135, and the Cat Saber's 130. So yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I see. That's the total health pool. Regardless, it's a much more durable unit. Each guy has 5 health. Is it always 5 health per guy across the board in every unit? Yeah, it looks like it is. So what actually determines how durable the unit is? Is it the armor? Yeah, I guess the armor score. $50 versus $130 for a cheap defense unit. Yeah, I guess you would bring like a Cat Saber if you were trying to like push into enemy territory and you needed a unit that could do both. So I could slap one Cat Saber into the deck, but I don't like bringing like singles of pretty much anything into the deck, because then it's like, well, if it gets blown up, now you're out of luck. That was 16, HMG is 800, so you're losing value. I don't see how you're losing value. I guess you're losing value if you're only using it for the tow launcher. That would make sense. But I feel like if you're bringing in a cat team, you should be using it aggressively, getting it into like a forward position, not using it to sit way the heck back. Otherwise, what's the point? Like, why are you bringing such a big, beefy squad if you're just going to have them chill in the back, you know? Dragon is a great team because they dual fire and bypass APS. Yeah, people were saying that earlier, but I was really struggling to get any value. Mainly because the enemy vehicles were actually sitting further than 1,000 meters away and just blasting them out of the towers. Maybe I need to like put them on hold fire in a tree line or something and wait till the enemy's well within range and then pop it. Can't treat Dragoon like ATGM, treat it like an AT launcher team. You mean run at the enemy face first and try to blow them up point blank? It has a minimum effective range of 100. So I guess I'm not quite sure what you mean. Other than play aggressive. If all you're saying is play aggressive, then yeah, that makes sense. You run the cat dragons in under smoke cover, get them set up in a building. Like, these guys could push a point even though they're a weapons team. Weapons teams normally sit back, but like there's enough of these guys. Wait. Why does the dragon team only have 6 armor? The saber team has 8, and the HMG team has 8. There's also the good old weapons squad from the airborne. I used to like using these guys because they have double javelins, which now I'm assuming after the buff means that you get, you know, back to back, like bang bang javelin, 2 of them firing at once. But downside, they don't have a 50 cal. They have M240, which is what, like a 308. So they don't have the big buffed machine gun. Yeah, they only carry 6 shots, and they're gonna fire 2 of them at a time, so really you only get 3 volleys out of these guys before you have to run them back for a resupply, which is unfortunate. Of course, the TOW2B team that I'm using also only carries 6 shots, so it's meh, you know? Kind of a wash. Yeah, I think what they need is... Right now, it's 3 M4s and a TOW2B. What they need is 3 M2 Brownings and a TOW2B. Actually, no, hold on. The weapons squad, we need 2 javelins, 2 M240Ls, 2 Mark 19 AGLs, and 2 M2 Brownings. That'd be nice. Gives you 4 machine guns, 2 anti-tank, and 2 grenade launchers. Put those guys in a building. Actually, make it a 10-man squad so I can give them 2 Stinger missiles while we're at it. Haven't seen this in a while. The last match was disgusting. Yeah, I was up against somebody very new to the game. It was very apparent. It was quite apparent that he was struggling with the basics of the game. Ah, well, how did we feel about this setup? I guess we just leave it as is, which means I have 10 points to spend. Put an armor on my portable mortar. Oh wait, I have 3 Blackhawks. I just did that to hold space. I don't need that many Blackhawks. So in reality, I have, what, 95 points to spend? $95 points to spend, and I can't put them in recon or infantry. I could bring along a Thunderbolt. A base form Thunderbolt. With the reactive armor. Oh, hi, Lexi. Welcome back. I just played a match against someone who was apparently quite new to the game and will now probably never play the game again. Oh, I didn't even realize you could do this. You can change the truck to armored troop transport, which gives it 2 extra health, but cuts the... Hold on. I never even realized that was an option. That's my basic supply truck, the MTVR, and then I also have the MTV. What if I use MTVs as my base supply truck, and I just bring along like 2 MTVRs as additional transport, because I was struggling with transports. Although I feel like in this last match I never had an issue with transports. I've added so many extra transports to the deck. It's not really an issue anymore. So I probably don't need to bother with all that. Oh, yeah, I had a 4.9 KD. Which I think is a record. I don't think I've ever had an almost 5.0 before. I feel like putting gun upgrades on the ISV is just a waste, because the ISV is just... it dies to a sneeze, so what's the point? I wish I could upgrade this thing into a big troop transport. That would be nice. Is there anything I only have 1 of in the deck that has an upgrade that only costs 5 points? Chat, help me spend these last 5 points. Where can I put them? I guess I'll just have to be satisfied with a 9995, which for some reason really bothers my sensibilities. Oh, here we go. Done. Machine gun on my transport truck. Actually, no, forget the machine gun. Armor the truck. There we go. All right. Now, we never touch this deck again, okay? If I feel like tinkering, we'll just make a whole new one. Now, let me compare this to the old... Okay, so we've got Marines, Raiders with CQC, 4 SMAWs, 3 TOW-2Bs, 2 Stingers, and 3 HMGs, 2 Lavads, a bunch of supply trucks, Brutuses, the Mortar for smoke, Patriot, and then a bunch of choppers and planes. Compare that to the original to see how my tastes have changed over the time since I've had this deck since forever. Recon tab looks pretty similar, except I have a Humvees and Grey Eagles. Yeah, and I'm not running like the original version of this deck did not have these things in there. The LAV, like the armored autocannon recon. I was not abusing that yet. I didn't have any regular Marines at all. I was using the airborne NGWs instead because I was convinced that the extra 200-meter range on the rifles actually mattered. It doesn't. And just 4 ISVs. A couple of weapon squads because I thought these guys were the best thing in the game at the time. The vehicle tab honestly hasn't changed all that much. 4 supply trucks, 2 Lavads, 3 Brutuses, a Patriot, Dragonfire. This hasn't changed a whole ton either. I scaled down the Dragonfire to just a regular mortar to free up some budget, and then I brought an extra truck. And I only brought 1 Brutus. But other than that, that's pretty similar. Choppers. I didn't have the Guardian in this deck. Maybe I didn't realize how busted the Guardian chopper was. 16 Hellfire missiles on the longbow. Like, yeah, like you're ever gonna get to fire 16 missiles in a row before the enemy blows you up, or you have to go back for like to heal. 2 F-15Cs, 3 Strike Eagles, 3 Prowlers. Now, honestly, dropping a Prowler to bring an extra F-15C is not a bad idea. But then I would have a 30-point discrepancy I'd have to make up somewhere else. Now, well, as you can see, we learned a lot about the game since we made this original Marine CAS deck, but our new version of it is a lot more versatile. So I'm going to delete the old one to free up space on my deck list. RIP original deck, but hey, it shows you how far we've come. I did the same thing with Night Ops. I remade a new deck entirely based on my original main deck. Now we need to... we already did like the updated Buck Wild. I think that's it. I've officially gone through and refined like all my old decks to brought them up to speed. All right, chat. It's a tad early for me to be calling it, but I am gonna be calling it here because I was up early. I've been up since I don't know, 8 or 9 a.m. I forget. I've been up all day because of Lost Second, which is our D&D show that airs every Tuesday. So if you're into D&D type podcast stuff, that's over on the Table Story channel. But yeah, I was up early doing that, so I had 3 hours of airtime before I even went live, and then a couple hours of dead time between. So I am pretty beat. It's been a very long day, so I'm gonna call it a night here. Time to make a Baltic deck. We'll do that tomorrow. I already made one Baltic deck, but I feel like I've learned so much about the game just in the past 3 days, like coming back to the game and refreshing my memory. I feel like I've learned a ton, so maybe we can make a better Baltic deck. Boys, thanks for the games. I'm gonna bow out a little early tonight because I have been up all day.
As expected. We'll see you later.
Catch you later.
You're gonna need as much help to get sleep after that last game. Just the guilt.
I'll be rolling in bed, and then I'm gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, this pillow is nice and soft and smells like noobs," and then roll over on it. All right. Good night.
Night.
Cheers.
You're a morning person today. On Tuesdays, Lexi. On Tuesdays, I have a D&D show in the mornings. So every Tuesday I'm up early, which means sometimes the stream starts late because I take a nap. Today I didn't sleep after the show. I stayed up, but now I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it because I've been up all day. So Tuesday streams are usually a little shorter, whether because they start later or end earlier or something like that as a result. But that's where I'm at. So I'm gonna catch some Z's, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Dealadan, thank you for the 52 months. Phantom Gun, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Appreciate both of you. Thank you for being here. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you're new, make sure you hit follow. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. You can follow me on all of the above. You can also join my Discord for announcements, updates, etc. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Did my whole outro just play with no audio? Wait. Hold on. What the heck? Why is my audio suddenly not working? There it goes. The setting was... Whatever.